Bonjour à tous. Alors, donc hier, j'ai fait un stream nocturne et j'ai terminé une quête primaire qui s'appelle euh, le coup d'état. Enfin, deux même. Il y a un ancien secret que j'ai terminé, où je suis allé dans des ruines. J'ai combattu un boss de zone aussi. Euh, Il y avait des ruines et des mines, donc. Ça a soulevé encore plus de questions par rapport aux origines de la Malicore. Et on a fait, on a été confronté à une tentative de coup d'État sur la personne de Constantin et puis les différents ambassadeurs aussi. Et donc on a réussi à la déjouer, grâce à Kurt d'ailleurs. Et à la fin de cette quête principale, Kurt nous a demandé son aide pour une quête secondaire. Et, euh, Et donc voilà pour les quêtes principales, sachant que entre temps on s'est aperçu que Constantin, mon cousin, était très gravement malade. Il était déjà atteint de Malicore, mais pour le coup son état et sa maladie est très avancée. Et donc on se retrouve avec une quête principale, dans la continuité du coup d'état, qui s'intitule Les souffrances de Constantin, le sort de Constantin en fait, où il faut qu'on aille chercher un guérisseur qui pourrait éventuellement, sinon le soigner, au moins ralentir les effets de la maladie. Donc chacune des quêtes nous oblige à prendre un personnage avec nous qui est obligatoire. Donc pour le premier, le guérisseur à Wen Shavei, là c'est une quête de Siora, avec Siora. Le deuxième, le médecin à Hikmet, là c'est avec Afra. Et le troisième, Cecilius, le guérisseur de Saint Mathéus, c'est donc avec Petrus. Donc, sachant que le deuxième personnage, on peut être accompagné de n'importe lequel des autres personnages, mais ceux-là sont imposés pour ces trois quêtes-là en fonction du choix qu'on fera. Donc bien sûr, je crois qu'on peut pas faire les trois. Enfin, j'imagine qu'on peut pas faire les trois, qu'il faut choisir. Voilà, donc ça je verrai plus tard. Après, j'en avais une autre que j'avais sélectionnée et où je m'étais positionné, j'avais déconnecté hier. C'est à, euh, c'est donc un remède à la malicore. Et donc où il fallait que je rencontre le chef du conseil Glandan ou Glandan. Sauf qu'il nous demandait de nous présenter devant lui avec une preuve comme quoi on était alliés des natifs, en gros qu'il fallait un sceau de représentant du conseil, etc. Et sauf qu'on a looté des sceaux, mais j'ai un doute. J'ai vraiment un doute sur le fait que ce soit ça. Parce que j'ai plus l'impression que c'est un sceau qu'on doit nous donner et pas qu'on doit looter dans un combat, quoi. Ou dans un coffre. Je vais quand même tenter, et si jamais ça fonctionne pas, c'est-à-dire que si vraiment on peut pas poursuivre cette quête, eh bien donc on fera l'autre, les souffrances de Constantin. Euh, ou alors on a la quête secondaire de Kurt, règlement de compte, ainsi que celle de Petrus. Euh, donc moi je pense quand même que je vais préférer faire une quête secondaire et ensuite enchaîner sur une quête primaire. Donc on va voir déjà la quête primaire, donc où on s'était positionné. Donc voir si on peut se présenter aux membres du conseil ou pas. Allez, c'est parti.
You have returned. The rule is still the same, you know.
Alors, demander à rencontrer le conseil.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, legate.
Glandan, ouais, d'accord.
Times are difficult, and his time is precious. He only accepts to meet the members of the council or their representatives.
How can I prove that I am the representative of one of them?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, he will give you his seal, and we would know it. I will then be glad to allow you to enter. You would be the first Renaexe to obtain such an honor.
Alors, bon, visiblement, on me propose pas d'utiliser le sceau.
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be welcome. If not, you are wasting your time and mine.
Donc on a quand même un sceau, hein. Euh, Objet de quête. On a un seau ancien. Mais bon, visiblement, on en a même deux. On en a deux en plus. Et a priori, ben, ça ne fonctionne pas. Alors à mon avis, on a dû l'utiliser. Soit on les a utilisés pour activer des mécanismes et puis je m'en suis pas rendu compte. Et je pensais que c'était ça, mais bon, visiblement c'est pas le cas. Donc, à mon avis, on est trop tôt dans cette quête. Il faut avancer dans peut-être une autre quête secondaire ou une autre quête primaire peut-être. Donc celle peut-être de avec Constantin là où il faut trouver un guérisseur. Bon, ce qu'on va faire, on va pas tergiverser. Je vais prendre un règlement de compte et on va aller à la Nouvelle Sérène. Donc on fait la quête de Kurt. Allez, c'est parti. Je suis un peu déçu de ne pas pouvoir avancer dans cette quête principale, mais bon. Je pense qu'on est trop tôt dans la quête. C'est comme ça. Alors. On est avec Siora et Kurt. Ouais, bon, on va rester comme ça. Ouais. Euh, ouais. Ouais, on reste comme ça. Alors, il faut aller chercher... Donc, je pense qu'il faut aller à la caserne. Ouais, c'est ça. Allez. Hey, salut Fox. Oula. Ah, attends voir. Oui, je commence tôt, ouais. Enfin, je commence plus tôt qu'hier soir, oui, c'est sûr. J'ai... J'ai fait une... hier, j'étais de sortie, hier, en fait. Je suis rentrée, ça devait être 23 h quelque chose comme ça. Et du coup, bah ouais, je me suis dit, allez, je me suis lancée dans une quête. Mais c'est vrai que d'habitude, je commence pas aussi tard. Et toi, du coup, tu vas bien? Tu streames pas aujourd'hui? T'as pas choisi ton nouveau jeu, peut-être? Alors, attends, je sais même plus où je dois aller. Bah si, j'étais là-bas. Bah j'ai commencé, ouais, j'ai dû commencer vers 23 h, 23 h 30, quelque chose comme ça. J'ai streamé jusqu'à, je sais plus, 3 h 30, 4 h presque. Et bah, y a Zaé qui est venu me tenir un peu compagnie. C'était sympa de sa part. Du coup, le son c'est, tu me diras si c'est bon. J'ai refait des tests micro, mais bon, j'arrive pas à le régler ce micro en fait. Mais justement, vu que j'ai réglé un truc ou j'ai déréglé plutôt, dis-moi si tu m'entends pas trop fort. Sinon, j'éloigne le micro de ma bouche, quoi. Ah bon, bah tant mieux. Alors, à mon avis, c'est pas lui qu'il faut parler, mais c'est pas grave.
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you. It seems there has been an unexpected development. The manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained of supply problems on the island, and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well. I will find out.
Tu me dis que tu suis le foot? Bah moi, je suis allé regarder tout à l'heure. J'ai vu
No, thank you.
que la France avait marqué un but contre le Danemark, c'est bien. Et après, j'ai pas regardé plus loin, donc c'est vrai que je t'avouerai que je la boycotte un peu cette Coupe du Monde. Je fais un peu partie du camp des boycotteurs ou boycotteuses, comme on veut. Pourtant, je suis plutôt de celles qui regardent les. Je suis pas très foot, mais Mais je regarde bien les rencontres internationales généralement. Enfin, je le suis. Merde, je sais même pas où il faut que j'aille. Euh, D'accord, mais il m'a pas parlé d'un gars là qu'il fallait que j'aille voir. Je sais pas où il est ce gars. Ah merde. Non mais il y a plus personne là. Hier j'ai tué tout le monde. Enfin on a tué tout le monde, j'étais pas toute seule. Ah bah si, à lui, voilà. C'est lui qu'il fallait que je voie. Tu suis les coupes du monde et oui, l'euro aussi, ouais. Ouais, moi je suis comme toi. En général, les rencontres internationales, je les regarde, mais sinon, je suis pas du tout foot.
Hello, Commander. Lady de Sardet.
Enfin, ni rugby
And
d'ailleurs.
Croute. I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honourable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
We're here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinder.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminis keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinder.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
Alors, faut qu'on aille à Saint-Mathéus, on y est, mais du coup, il faut que je change de personnage. À mon avis, il faut que je prenne Pétrus à la place de Siora. Donc, est-ce que... Oh, tiens. Ah, il y a une zone de campement que j'avais pas découvert là, tiens. Eh ben, mais j'y vais tout de suite. Tu me disais quoi? Après le boycott, je comprends, mais je me dis que de toute façon, il y a de l'injustice et du scandale partout, même dans les événements, et que ça ne changera rien de ne pas regarder. Ouais, c'est vrai, t'as raison. Hein. De toute façon, le mal est fait, hein, donc... Oh, 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 oh. Bon, après, si j'étais vraiment très intéressé par le foot, j'aurais regardé quand même, je pense. C'est... C'est peut-être un peu bête de pas regarder. Mais bon. Putain, ouais, c'est sûr. De toute façon, moi, quand ils en avaient parlé à l'époque, je me souviens que ça m'avait super étonné. Hein. Je m'étais dit, non mais attends, je savais même pas qu'ils avaient une équipe de foot. À mon avis, celle-ci, ils ont dû l'improviser, c'est pas possible autrement. Et non, non, jamais j'aurais pensé. Allez, deux d'un coup. Ah mince, il y en a un autre. Bon, allez. Ils sont faciles à tuer, ceux-là. Hein. C'est un vieux territoire. Enfin, un territoire certainement de début de jeu. Comme hier, j'en ai fait un aussi. Par contre, du coup, je suis passé en difficile. Et, et j'ai eu quelques petits... Ah, je suis trop lourde. Quelques petits soucis sur certains combats quand même. Hein. Mais bon, ça faisait un peu de challenge, c'était pas mal. Ça fait du bien de temps en temps. Non, ça c'est la mienne. Voilà. Donc du coup, j'ai... Ah oui, j'ai pas fait le feu de camp là-haut. Je vois la fumée. Alors, attends voir. Ah oui, c'est là, d'accord. Ah, je suis assorti à la bannière, c'est chouette quand même. Ouais, ouais. J'ai vu que... Oui, bah, t'as vu que je t'avais répondu aussi. Moi, les Nioh, j'ai regardé 2-3 personnes jouer. Moi, j'aime bien tout ce qui est enfin, tout ce qui est asiatique en fait. Donc, c'est vrai que du coup, ça m'intéresserait bien de. C'est pour ça que Ghost of Tsushima, il est juste magnifique en fait. Hein. Donc, mais là, j'ai quasiment vu aucune vidéo dessus, ni sur les Nioh, ni sur les. Ah mais merde, mais t'y crois toi? J'ai même pas changé, j'ai même pas remplacé Siora. J'ai juste voulu découvrir le feu de camp, mais faut quand même que je mette Petrus à la place. Alors, convoquer les compagnons. Alors, du coup, hop. Siora, je l'enlève. Et je mets Petrus. Voilà. Bon, après, j'aime bien l'Heroic Fantasy. Hein, c'est pour ça que... En fait, je sais pas si je te l'avais dit, mais j'avais fait une tentative sur Bloodborne. En fait, j'avais acheté le jeu en physique. Je l'ai en physique. Je l'ai acheté à la jaquette, en fait. Je l'ai trouvé magnifique, mais j'étais bien loin de savoir ce que c'était un jeu Software, tu vois. Et ouais, j'ai peut-être joué 2 heures. Et comme je voyais que j'avançais pas, j'ai cherché le niveau de difficulté. Je me suis dit merde, quand j'ai commencé le jeu, j'ai dû oublier de changer le niveau de difficulté. Non, c'est pour te dire en fait la noob. Hein. Et, euh, et en fait, bah, du coup, j'ai vu que j'y arrivais pas. Alors je me suis dit bon bah c'est pas grave, je vais faire quelques jeux comme ça, par-ci par-là, des RPG, machin, tout ça, pour voir. Pour voir, parce que peut-être que ce jeu est plus difficile que les autres, mais tu vois, je me suis pas posé plus de questions que ça. Bah c'est après que j'ai compris quand je suis allé voir 2-3 personnes y jouer. J'ai dit ah bah d'accord. En fait c'est un genre particulier, tu vois. Voilà. Donc c'est vrai que Bloodborne aurait pu être mon premier From Software, mais mais en fait non. C'est vrai que si tu y vas comme ça là, au doigt mouillé, c'est compliqué quoi.
What do you want now?
Ouais, tu me parles meilleur, hein.
We've come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminis. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered. You should leave me now. Your lack of faith has already been proven in the past. I don't know why you even came to see me.
Calm now, Aloysius. Are you going to let this regrettable incident obscure your judgment?
Incident? You call the obvious lack of faith of your protégé and her behavior an incident?
A momentary error, nothing else. Which she largely made up for by denouncing the commander's plot. To think that without her, San Mateus would be in the hands of faithless, lawless mercenaries, and that we would no longer have any chance of guiding this island towards the light.
You always know how to shine the best light on the situation, don't you?
Bah là ça va marcher, hein, 100%, hein. Un peu de
I
charisme.
came to see you in particular because I know how much you value justice. I know that political machinations have no hold over you. This man nearly plunged your entire city into chaos. Yet he got away with it with impunity. Only you can make sure he receives the punishment he deserves.
It would seem that despite your past mistakes, you are sometimes rather prescient. A traitor of this kind shouldn't be able to get away with it. And I wouldn't let myself be corrupted. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
Faut déjà qu'on le retrouve le gars, hein. Non ça on avait déjà fait.
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the enlightened is always watching you.
Alors du coup qu'est-ce qu'il me raconte Kurt?
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
Ça non. Hey, salut Zé. Tu vas bien? T'as pu dormir un petit peu ou pas? T'as veillé tard? Ou t'as été réveillé tôt? Tout dépend. De quel point de vue on se place. Alors attends voir. C'est bon. Ah, moi aussi j'aime bien cette émission. Le meilleur forgeron. Euh, Il faut descendre.
It's blocked.
Eh mince. Et moi aussi je vais passer par là.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come
Ouais.
see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed.
Hmm. Hier, on taquinait Zahé en disant qu'il avait un sosie forgeron dans l'émission. Et il a gagné. Ah ouais? Ouais, c'est une émission que j'aime bien. Je trouve ça passionnant de les voir travailler dans une forge, quoi. Enfin, de faire des armes magnifiques.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Ah! T'as déjà fait ton sapin? Bah dis donc. Synthétique d'occasion pour 20 euros. Ah, est-ce qu'il fait, est-ce qu'il scintille un peu? Est-ce qu'il a des guirlandes, une guirlande intégrée ou pas?
Sir Commander Sieglinde wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So, what can I do for you?
We are looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why's that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why. And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep. When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood. Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
Je les ai, les somnifères, ouais.
So you need sleeping potions. Is that right?
Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
Il me semblait que j'en avais, moi.
We should go.
Goodbye.
Hum. Merde. Ah non. Ok. Bon, bah il faut que j'aille en fabriquer, mais ça, je pense que je peux les fabriquer moi-même. Alors, du coup, euh, juste fournir des somnifères. Ok. C'est par là. Il faut que je retourne à l'établi. encore me paumer, je le sens. Ah bah oui, si, c'est bon. Je vais aller là. Alors. Je peux pas la fabriquer. Ah si. Je sais plus combien il en fallait. 3, je crois. Ouais, c'est ça. Ok. J'ai trouvé un sac de boulets de guirlande. Ouais. Alors, faut faire attention que ta chatte joue pas avec, hein, parce que ils aiment bien les chats à Noël, hein. J'ai mis des lumières clignotantes. Tu ressembles à l'héroïne du jeu? Non, pas trop, non. Moi, j'ai du mal à me décrire, en fait. Bah, tu verras bientôt, parce que pour Noël, c'est mon mari qui va m'offrir, enfin elle est déjà achetée en fait la caméra pour pour streamer bah, de visu quoi. Mais j'ai pas peur moi. Euh, Mince, ah, je suis perdu là. Euh, Ah mais je suis passé à côté, je suis con, oh là là. C'était là. Alors non pas ici, parce qu'ici c'est la morgue normalement. Voilà.
Yes? What can I do for you?
So you need sleeping potions. Is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
Alors ça c'est une remarque pertinente, hein. Il faut trouver le mec pour le mettre en prison, ouais, d'accord. Ok. Alors. Oh là. Interroger les deux lieutenants. Ouais, je comprends pas trop là. Ils sont à l'intérieur. Comment ça se fait que là j'ai pas découvert des trucs là? Ah oui, il y a une porte là-bas. Voilà.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it. Guards, help me!
Oh là là, mais pourquoi tant de haine?
To my help! Death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse, on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurt?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Tu me dis... IT63 disait que les intérieurs se ressemblent. J'ai bien dû faire plus de la moitié de ce jeu, mais ma mémoire me fait défaut, bordel. J'ai retenu que dalle. Oui, alors c'est tout à fait ça, hein. Les intérieurs sont presque tous identiques. Quand tu rentres dans les entrepôts, c'est exactement la même configuration de lieu. Oh, c'est quoi ça? Ah ouais? Ah ouais, c'est mieux. Ah, force 4. Ah, j'ai pas les compétences. Encore. Mais c'est mieux. La prochaine fois. Ça, c'est tout à fait vrai que les intérieurs se ressemblent, mais moi je trouve que les paysages, quand tu traverses les territoires, c'est assez varié quand même. Alors, c'est pas aussi varié qu'un jeu, qu'un autre type de jeu, quoi. Là, par contre, aujourd'hui, j'ai un peu de mal à me mettre dans le bain, en fait. Mais bon, après, la ville, elle est sympa, hein. Franchement, c'est sympa à visiter. Ouais, par là-bas. Entrepôt, direction entrepôt. Non, direction port. Attends, est-ce qu'on est bien là? Ouais, c'est entrepôt du denier, en fait, c'est ça. Alors. Par là, non? Ouais. Ville, villageois, villageois, youpi. Très très bon Zaé comme toujours.
There he is. What the... Kurt?
What the
It's
fuck?
been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight...
Allez, on
you're
va se
wrong.
battre.
Soldiers! Seize them!
Ça va chier.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the
Oh, ça y est, c'est fini.
No. What? You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
Fox, il nous a mis sa super interview là. C'était super intéressant. Hein. Franchement, j'avais pas vu la première. Alors, journal du Major Herman. Tout est prêt pour l'opération du commandeur. Les recrues que nous avons reçues au camp fantôme sont parfaites. Rolf n'a pas démérité. Quelqu'un a prévenu la mère cardinale des plans du commandeur. Beaucoup de nos hommes ont été arrêtés et exécutés. J'ai préféré quitter la caserne. Mes soutiens m'éviteraient sûrement la peine capitale, mais la colère de la bigote est telle que j'ai préféré ne pas prendre de risques. Quelle déchéance! Nous rêvions de grandeur, de cité, nous appartenant, enfin, et me voilà terré dans un vieil entrepôt puant le poisson. Ah, petit coffre. Utilisez la clé. Yes. Oh! Un set complet. Oh, intéressant. Petit tour, on sait jamais. Même si je sais qu'il n'y a rien à looter, mais voilà. Allez. Allez les gars, on redescend. Non.
Kurt, are you all right?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget it.
Oula, réputation plus 3. Et je suis passé au niveau 27. Alors. J'ai 2 points disponibles. Ah ouais, c'est pas mal ça. Armes enduites. Permet d'appliquer les effets des préparations alchimiques sur les armes, ce qui ajoute leurs effets aux prochaines touches. Ouais, c'est pas mal du tout ça. Piège, non, ça me dit rien. Soin magique. Ouais, mais moi je donne pas dans la magie. Alors ça m'intéresse. Parce que du coup j'ai complété mon arbre, on va dire, la guerrière. Et maintenant, bah, je vais prendre ça. Alors, n'empêche, c'est le plus érudit que je connaisse sur la toile. Qui ça, Fox? Ah ouais, moi j'ai adoré l'interview. Hein. J'avais pas fini ma phrase parce qu'il y avait un dialogue, mais ouais, j'ai trouvé vachement bien Fox passionné. Puis je pensais pas que. Enfin, c'est aussi parce que je regarde peut-être plus tes streams de jeux que on va dire que tes streams de farfouilleurs, on va dire, des vides-greniers et tout ça. Et c'est vrai que ouais, je pensais pas que pas que tu jouais à autant de jeux différents, que tu étais aussi éclectique dans ton style de jeu, quoi. C'est, je suis toujours épatée d'entendre les gens parler des vieux jeux qu'ils ont fait parce que enfin, moi j'ai aucune mémoire et je me souviens vraiment pas de. Alors il y en a certains qui m'ont marqué plus que d'autres, c'est sûr, mais c'est vrai que franchement, je ouais, je suis épatée par tant de passion et Zaé, tu as l'air enfin fournir des bêtises ce soir. Pourtant ma copine me chier et n'arrête pas de me dire ne dors pas. Putain, c'est la finale de la Starac. Voilà, moi je regarde pas ces trucs, hein, du tout. Du tout, du tout. Alors. Bah là, il faut que je parle à Kurt. Et alors là, pour la petite histoire, il y a peut-être une potentielle romance là, en fait. Hein. Parce que normalement, je suis... Ouais, moi je pense que potentiellement, on va voir ça. Où est-ce qu'il est? Là. Non, c'est pas ce que je voulais faire. Détendez-vous les mecs.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
Now that you've taken care of Major Herman, have you begun to think about the future?
Yes. For the first time, I feel free to do so.
Ça pue la romance. Lui dire qu'il était temps, lui dire qu'on lui souhaite d'être heureux, lui dire qu'on espère en faire partie. Lui dire qu'il était temps. Ouais, je veux lui dire qu'on lui souhaite d'être heureux.
I hope that you'll be happy, Kurt. You deserve it.
I hope so too. And who knows? Perhaps I found an excellent reason to be. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
What happened exactly with Major Herman?
I was just a kid then. But I was sent to an elite camp, although one must say that I was gifted for my age. This is when Captain Herman took charge of me. We were beaten almost every day. We hardly slept, and he humiliated us at every opportunity. The same treatment as Rainer, Wilhelm, and the others. Except, Herman occasionally came to visit us at night. But it's something I'd rather forget. The bastard went up in flames, and all my memories along with him. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Ouais, je pensais qu'il y avait un truc. Alors peut-être qu'il aurait fallu que je réponde autre chose, mais je sais pas.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Non, mais je sais pas. Il me semblait qu'on pouvait faire... Parce que là, il se passe pas grand-chose. Je sais qu'il y a des romances hein, dans ce truc, hein, mais je sais pas comment les déclencher en fait. Non, ça on a déjà tout fait.
I must leave you.
Are you still willing to spend some time with me?
Oh! Ah! C'est avec lui! Ah ouais! Oh, un tatoué. De quoi? Kurt ruisselle de... Ah, la tête de tatoué. Et bah là, voilà, là on a une romance là. Attends, bah moi je vais accepter. On est... Oh bah ouais.
More than ever.
Oh là là, elle est chaude! Elle est chaude! Ah, je savais qu'il y avait un truc. Interdit aux moins de 18. 16. 14. 12. Ils vont... Bah, habiller... non, peut-être pas.
Those who fear the waters should stay within the shore's sight. Those who fear the pain that love procures should shun the flames when love endures, and both shall be safe from founder and blight. That is the next part of the poem. And I also have a question. What do you think about it? Are you afraid of sinking?
Je suis un peu déçu quand même. Alors, lui dire qu'on l'aime aussi ou que ce n'était qu'un agréable moment. Bah ouais,
I
allez.
know this poem, and I think this is the way it ends. For if water could quench love's dying embers, your love that burns and pains and severs, I would douse this fire with the sea of all my tears.
Then we shall set sail together on this bitter sea, my tempest.
Oh là là. Alors, j'ai eu un trophée et la mer et l'amour, trophée. Voilà. Donc là, en revanche, avec, à mon avis, lui, ça a évolué. Oh là là, il était près de moi. Oh là là, ça me fait vraiment quelque chose. Par contre, c'était super soft, hein. Mais qu'est-ce qu'ils font tous là? Détendez-vous les mecs, hein. C'est privé, hein, comme fête. Euh, Du coup, si je lui reparle...
My tempest.
My Tempest. Oh là là.
I must leave you.
Ouais, ouais, j'imagine. Je pense que c'est la même cinématique, ouais.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
Bah là non, j'ai besoin de plus
I
rien.
must leave you.
J'ai super bien mangé mon couscous. Garbit merguez maison. Ce soir, je mange pas. T'as mangé tard, Zaé? Le roi de la récup? Alors, du coup, avec tout ça, voilà, avec tout ça, ça m'a tellement perturbé que je sais plus où j'en suis. Allez, alors. Ah oui, il y avait la quête de Pétrus à faire. Donc il faut que je lui parle, ça tombe bien.
I need to speak with you, my child.
Yes, Petrus. What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena, and we must make sure that the odds are high. To do this, you'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds. But the risk is they'll bet against me.
That may be the case, but the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This'll make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold in order to place her bet.
Ah, c'est
And she will
brillant.
be at our mercy. Is this how you settle scores in Teleme?
This is how all scores are settled, my child. Or on the battlefield. But that's much dirtier. So, what do you say?
Bah oui, on va faire ça, hein.
It's a complicated plan, but an effective one. Let's put it in motion.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
Kurt. Bah, je vais prendre Vasco. Alors, parce que... Ouais, parce que son arme est empoisonnée. D'ailleurs, ça me fait penser que normalement, je peux fabriquer peut-être des enduits. Je sais pas si je peux... Je sais pas comment je peux... Merde. Qui explose. Mais on n'a rien du tout pour fabriquer, je sais pas moi... Vasco, il a son arme, elle est empoisonnée par exemple. J'ai rien pour fabriquer ça, moi. Je comprends pas. On augmente la vitesse, augmente ceci, augmente cela. Ouais, d'accord, bon. Mais je comprends pas. Alors, il faut fabriquer ça où? Comment? Pourquoi? J'ai bien ça, là. Permet d'appliquer l'effet des préparations alchimiques sur les armes. Armes enduites. Des préparations alchimiques. Du coup, alors, ça veut dire quoi? Ça veut dire qu'il faut que je prépare une... Ah, d'accord, que je prépare ça. Et du coup, je peux me l'appliquer sur mon... Ah ouais, mais science niveau 2. Hmm. Science niveau 2, malheureusement. Donc, je peux pas. À moins que... Elle a pas la science, elle. Charisme, science. Ah non, c'est Afra qui a de la science. Alors, eh ben c'est pas grave, hein, je vais la prendre. Où est-ce qu'elle est? Là. Non, je suis sortie. Oh là là, putain. Là, je vais me mettre loin de la porte. Alors, retirer. Et si je la prends, est-ce que là, je peux utiliser... je peux fabriquer? Oui, je peux. Alors, parfait. Ben, du coup, je vais en fabriquer 10. Et comment je peux faire alors du coup pour l'enduire, mon arme? Alors ça, je sais pas du tout comment faut faire. Ah oui, si, peut-être ça. Induction. Ah là là. Ça se trouve, j'avais même pas besoin de les fabriquer en fait. Comme j'avais suffisamment de... Comment dire? Certainement les ingrédients qu'il fallait, du coup c'était automatique. Ah là 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 là, super. Et ben du coup, je vais... Par contre... Eh ben super, je vais faire R2 et puis je vais faire R2 croix. Induction de stase, c'est quoi ça? Toucher en stase. Ouais. Dégâts magiques. Induction et... Ah bah je vais faire. Et le stase, le stase je l'utiliserai pas. Donc l'empoisonné c'est X. Magique et ça c'est élémentaire. Allez bah je testerai. Alors du coup je vais faire... alors là où est-ce qu'il faut que j'aille? À Telem je suppose. Du coup j'ai pris Vasco. Mais du coup j'ai plus besoin de lui parce que mon arme elle est... je vais prendre... Non mais je vais prendre Kurt en fait. Je vais prendre Kurt. Parce que lui il sait bien se battre aussi. Alors...
Battle. To my help. And death to the others. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
sais pas si ça a fonctionné. Oh! Je crois que j'ai looté une arme à feu. Ah oui, mince. Ah oui, le tromblon. Ah ouais, il fait plus de dégâts quand même. Par contre, cadence de tir est moins important. Ah mais je peux plus courir, hein, la vache. Ah mais oui, je peux plus courir parce que j'ai... Ah. Elle peut plus courir, la meuf. Donc bah, je vais aller poser mon set. C'est ça qui est long aussi. C'est vrai que j'avais looté un set complet. J'ai looté un set complet. Hein. Ah, je peux pas la mettre. Qui c'est qui peut la mettre? Kurt, non? Prérequis Constitution 4. À quoi elle ressemble cette tenue? On peut la voir ou pas? Ah ouais. On peut pas la voir, c'est dommage. J'aimerais bien voir ce que ça fait en fait. Qui c'est qui peut la voir? Ah merde. On peut voir. Oh là, on voit rien du tout. Ah mais si, attends. Je peux enlever l'affichage avancé, voilà. Ouais, c'est classe hein, quand même. Hein. Ouais. J'aurais la classe là-dedans. Bon, en attendant, je vais tout mettre dedans. J'aime ce contenu. Ouais, ouais. J'ai un peu de mal là aujourd'hui. Ouais, mais c'est des trucs qui vont. C'est des trucs qu'il faut que je donne à Kurt, ça. Il faut que je lui donne, hein, à lui. Ouais, ouais. Allez. Mhm. Gain de furie, plus 3. Crochetage. Gain de furie, plus 6. Ok. Des gants de commandeur. 18 par 18. Ok. Ouais. Du coup. Ah, il faut que je l'équipe comme ça. Ouais, c'est classe. Ah, il a la classe, eh. Voilà, ça. Voilà. Là, c'est bien. C'est bien, c'est bien. Ok, à tout à l'heure, Fox. Merci. Euh, Donc ça, je peux peut-être aussi lui donner à lui, hein. Ouais, je vais lui donner ça. Du coup, je vais l'améliorer. Ah, c'est bien là. Ça, c'était bien. Et là... Du coup, hop, je vais lui donner... Voilà. Et voilà, et on est bon. On est bon, on est bon. Au niveau du poids, je suis comment? 146. Alors, comment ça se fait que je suis lourde comme ça? Ah putain, j'ai oublié ça, de lui mettre le truc sur la tête. Là. Voilà. Je suis à 146. Et du coup, j'ai un truc à mettre dans le coffre. Ça, la hache du bourreau. Et le tromblon. Putain, le tromblon, je pense que je vais peut-être pouvoir le donner à Afra. Déséquilibre. Alors, c'est moins 30. Faut que je pense du dégât d'armure. Faut que... Là. Je suis désolée, c'est un peu long, mais... Ouais, ça c'est bien ça. Non, ça c'est encore mieux. Voilà. Du coup... La cadence de tir est moins importante. En revanche, ça fait bien plus de dégâts. Ouais, allez, je vais la prendre. Voilà. Ouais, cette fois-ci, c'est bon. Du coup, c'était par là-bas. Ah, j'y arrive.
Protect me in this battle. To my health. And death to the
What can I do for you?
That will be all, Courtmaster. Thank you.
Convaincre le responsable des paris. Ah oui, il faut qu'on descende. Il faut qu'on descende. C'est par ici. Là.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the arena. You never heard of them? Quite a few come here and bet fortunes.
And do they win?
A few do. Others have less luck. But they do get the thrill either way, you see. And that's all that counts.
What is this arena?
It's a place of great pomp and entertainment, where all manner of fights take place. Men, women, savage beasts, island monsters. People are coming from everywhere on the island to participate, or to bet.
I want to challenge the champion of the arena.
A champion? Really? Now, you were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here by any chance.
No, no one has sent me. I'm looking to make a reputation for myself.
Ah, that sounds better. You know that in order to attain supreme glory, there are a few rungs on the ladder. None of my champions will make a trip to fight against someone barely known.
Even if I promise that the spectacle will be worth the journey.
No one cares about promises. Prove yourself in the arena and win at least the third challenge, and people will start to listen to you.
Very well.
Ah ouais.
We'll see each other again soon.
At least you have the right attitude. That's summit.
I will leave you alone until your reputation in the arena is established. There's no point in me following your trail for days.
Yes, that's wiser. It could take some time.
Let me know if you need me.
Of course, Petrus.
Bah, on va quand même tester. Normalement, j'avais déjà fait 2 défis. Il m'en manquait un troisième. Alors, bah, on va tester, hein. Même si j'ai augmenté la difficulté, on verra bien.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Oui. Je peux directement passer au troisième?
Perfect.
Ah oui.
As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team.
Bah allez, on va tester, hein.
Once again, they are here to maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. To my help. And death to the others. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Je vais juste vérifier un truc. Ouais, c'est ça, c'est ce qui me semblait. Voilà. Voilà.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help, and death to the other! May the shadow engulf our enemies. Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
C'était que des chauves-souris, bon.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Donc du coup, on va pouvoir continuer la quête. Je ferai les autres défis d'arène plus tard, hein, parce que ça fera partie des trucs que je ferai au final dans le jeu. Là.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
Eh bien,
I've
je
done what you
redemande.
asked me. Can I have my fight now?
I have to admit that you've surprised me. You have technique and style, and the public does love you. Let me think. There is Briscard, one of our old champions. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known. And he's a killer, I'm warning you.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect opponent.
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat and line up the betting. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel. Your friends will need to stay in their seats.
Ah oui.
As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena master.
We should go and see Candy Cane so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
Ok, bon, on va aller voir Sucre d'orge. Faut juste que... Ah bah il est pas bien loin. Je me souvenais pas qu'il était si près. Ah non, là il n'y a rien. C'est par là. C'est par là. Je crois que c'est là. Quelque part par là. Ah oui, voilà, c'est là. Et nous avons une musique d'ambiance. Non, c'est bon.
You again? What do you want this time?
On va le tenter, mais à mon avis, ça passera pas.
Why so defensive? Petrus, you had a proposal to make, I believe.
That's right. I've thought of a little scheme that could make us all very rich. You know me, so you also know I'm quite clever, and that my ideas are always fruitful.
They do say that you are
Oh, bah on a eu
devious.
de la chance.
Perhaps too much so for your own good. Go on.
My friend here loves the glory and sand of the arena.
I've gained quite a reputation. But soon I'll be taking on a true champion. I am no fool, though. I know I won't hold up for long.
Yeah, I've seen the odds. Everyone expects you to lose within a minute. So what?
Let us suppose that our champion is a little less aggressive than usual.
If the fight can last at least 5 minutes, an informed bettor would win the jackpot.
And I'd keep a little of my pride.
Very well, I'll arrange it. But no dirty tricks. Don't take advantage of the deal and try to beat the champion. If you do, he'll wipe the floor with you. You want to get your money. Don't get too greedy.
Alors, attendre l'organisation du combat. On va accélérer les choses, on va repasser par les appartements pour faire passer le temps. Je vais en profiter pour looter. Voilà, c'est pas par ici. Alors, est-ce que c'est par là? Ouais. Alors, hop, on y retourne. Par là. C'est un vrai labyrinthe, hein. J'arrive un peu à me repérer, mais c'est pas toujours forcément évident. Alors du coup moi je suis toute seule à l'affronter, je vais juste relire la quête. Ouais, il me demande de le vaincre mais... Ouais. Je sais pas s'il faut que j'aille jusqu'au bout, je me souviens plus.
Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be taking on one of our old champions. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenges, this combat must be fought alone. Your friends must remain in the stands.
Non, bah je vais essayer, hein.
I am ready.
So, jump into the arena, and may the better fighter win.
Ah ouais, d'accord. Ah ouais, ça attaque d'entrée de jeu, quoi.
brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
And here are your winnings from the combat. You've earned them.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelia seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as I will.
Bon, bah c'était pas si difficile, mais... Ouais, allez. Je pensais que ça serait plus coriace que ça, comme champion à combattre, mais bon. Allez, c'est pas grave, on va voir la mère Cordelia. Cornelia, je sais plus. Par là. Hmm. C'est par là. Par là.
Lady de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
We just let him believe that I would lose.
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us. So long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal? You haven't learnt your lesson, then? Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what's she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened, it's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's her.
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
My mother? Petrus, is it true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and exhausted. And so strange. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You know that my uncle lied to me, and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
Why talk to others about it then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden with someone.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since I met you. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here on the island. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that all of this serves a purpose.
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming and have kept me in the dark.
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little, until you've taken it all in. Time heals the wounds of the soul. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, de Sardet. You now see the real Petrus, sly and opportunistic.
Réputation plus 3 avec Petrus. Alors je pense que sa quête est terminée. Ouais, voilà, on n'a plus la quête de Petrus. Même s'il y en a une sous-jacente là visiblement. Du coup il nous reste plus. Alors celle-ci, comme d'habitude, je peux toujours pas la faire, donc il reste plus que celle-ci. Du coup, il faut que j'aille trouver le guérisseur à Wenchavey, je crois que ça se prononce comme ça. Du coup, là, c'est une quête avec Siora, je crois. Donc, je vais aller la faire. Allez. Alors, ce que je ne sais pas, c'est est-ce que ces 3 quêtes, on peut les faire toutes les 3, ou est-ce qu'il faut en choisir une et que du coup, ça annule les 2 autres. Ça, je sais pas. Alors, tant pis, on va faire celle avec Siora, celle avec les natifs, du coup. Donc, on va voyager depuis les appartements de Sardet. Je vais changer. Ouais, je vais composer mon équipe. Je vais enlever Petrus. Je vais garder Kurt et je prends Siora. Et du coup, allez, on voyage. Allez, on va faire celle-ci, on va voir si ça annule les autres. Alors. Ah bah c'est juste à côté. Ah oui, c'est juste là.
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is de Sardet. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you not a Denegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness. The Malikor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these Moin Shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the Moin Shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this master hunter. He should be able to tell us more about these attacks.
Ok, alors... elle a parlé de Petrus. Du coup, je me demande s'il faut pas que je change à nouveau de personnage. Je vais pas pouvoir passer là. Je vais jeter un œil quand même sur les quêtes. Ah, j'en ai oublié une, bon, c'est pas grave. Alors. Parler aux chasseurs et aux missionnaires. Alors, faut que je trouve un feu de camp. Là. Du coup, je vais aller changer. Je vais prendre Petrus au lieu de garder Kurt. Je garde Sura, bien sûr. Non, c'est par là. Non, c'est pas là. C'était bien à côté. Ouais, c'est ça. Il est là. Alors, Petrus. Voilà. Oh, ma soeur, t'es là? Bonne partie, merci beaucoup. Tu vas bien? Alors... Ouais, donc, du coup, il faut que je voyage. Alors, s'il faut que je voyage, j'aurais pu le faire du feu de camp, en fait. Je pensais que c'était dans la région, mais visiblement... Je vais juste m'assurer. Demande l'aide. Non, c'est pas ça. Si, c'est ça. Il faut que je parle aux chasseurs et aux missionnaires. Parler aux missionnaires. Donc c'est bien là. Hein. Voilà, les missionnaires sont là. Et le chasseur, il doit être dans le coin. Bon, on va aller déjà parler aux missionnaires. Alors. Je crois que... Est-ce que je peux les éviter parce que... Ah bah non. Si c'est bon. Ils ont pas déclenché. Ouais, je peux les éviter. C'est surtout pour gagner du temps parce que... Mais... c'est par là.
Good day. I am the legate of the congregation of merchants on this isle. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle. To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been victim of these attacks.
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
Ça, je crois que j'ai déjà posé la question,
We must
mais...
return these lost souls to the light and guide them so that they might receive the revelation. We have constructed the perfect village, Eden, where they might discover peace. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teachings and join the illuminated chosen people.
Ah non, il y a un autre dialogue, alors... On va parler du lien... Ouais.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlins is somehow linked to the demons on the isle, whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest beside them.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
The Donegad wishes your departure. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
Je pensais que Petrus allait nous aider dans le dialogue, mais visiblement... Je vais insister.
The Donegad wishes your departure. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood
Ouais,
that he
ça
is a
marche pas.
servant of the island's
Ça change pas le
demons?
dialogue.
To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
Ok, bon.
I must go. We are going to need to find some leverage if we want to force these missionaries to leave. Perhaps searching through their belongings will give us something we can
Ah,
use to put
d'accord, faut
pressure
fouiller.
on them.
Est-ce qu'on peut rentrer et fouiller? Trouver un moyen de faire pression.
One more thing.
C'est discret, dis donc. Ouais, mais non, mais on peut pas alors. Alors du coup, faut faire quoi? Faut attendre la nuit? Ah non, faut peut-être passer par... Ah. Ah ah. On peut passer par là? Bah non. On peut pas passer par ici. Ah, mais si, on peut passer par derrière, visiblement. Parce que là, je peux pas monter. Non, je peux pas monter. Mais donc, du coup, ok. Ok, ok. Par là, alors. Voilà. Ouais, d'accord. Ah ouais, mais je peux pas passer, là. Ah, putain. Je ne peux pas passer. Alors, est-ce qu'il y a un autre chemin? Bah non. Il n'y a pas d'autre chemin. Eh bien... Ah, si, je sais. Je sais comment je vais faire. Ouais, je sais ce que je vais faire. Je vais être obligé de faire un truc pas très catholique. C'est que je vais changer les attributions. Parce que je crois que j'ai aucun de mes personnages qui a de la constitution. Qui a de la vigueur. Mais c'est pas grave. C'est pas grave du tout. Alors. Non, c'est pas ça que je voulais faire, c'était ça. Alors. Charisme, science, vigueur. Ah si, vigueur. Ah, mais ouais, mais je suis pas... Je suis qu'aimable avec elle. Donc ça suffit pas. Donc elle met pas... Il faut que je sois amicale en fait. Artisanat, intuition. Et Pétrus, lui c'est quoi lui? Charisme. Alors, je vais essayer de changer les attributs de Pétrus. C'est-à-dire... Voilà. Ah mince, il n'y a que de la vigueur en fait. Vigueur -1. Vigueur +1. Bah, je comprends pas là. Vigueur +1. Alors comment ça se fait qu'ils m'en fait pas profiter? Ah, bah j'ai ma soeur qui est partie. Fox, non, ça se passe. Bah là, il y a un truc que je comprends pas bien, c'est que il y a, comment dire, il y a un passage que j'arrive pas à franchir parce que il me faut de la vigueur. Et en fait, dans mon arbre de compétences, je n'ai pas le talent. C'est ça, tu vois. J'en ai pas. J'ai pas de vigueur et en fait, il faut que je passe derrière un camp pour aller enquêter, enfin pour faire pression sur des missionnaires en gros. Mais si tu veux, pour passer derrière ce camp, il faut que je marche sur un tronc. Et pour que je fasse ça, il faut que j'ai de la vigueur. Sauf que normalement, quand tu es accompagné des personnages et que tu es en bon terme avec eux, ils te font profiter de leurs avantages. Donc par exemple, sachant qu'avec Vasco, lui, il était pris de moi. Du coup, Vasco, lui, quand tu vas tout en bas, donc le niveau de relation c'est marqué est pris, bonus de relation amie intuition. Et là, tu vois, en fait, il faudrait que j'ai un personnage avec moi qui ait de la vigueur. Et en l'occurrence, alors il y a Siora, mais sauf que Siora, elle, je ne suis qu'aimable. Enfin, je suis qu'aimable. Et en fait, il faudrait être amical. Si j'étais amical avec elle, elle me ferait profiter de ce bonus. Ah, mais de toute façon, je pourrais pas en fait. Parce que je pensais que quand tu as une sur tes tenues, tu as au niveau des armures, tu as des bonus. Par exemple, là, tu vois, sur mon armure à moi, j'ai un bonus de crochetage. Crochetage plus 1. Si je regarde Petrus, c'est vigueur plus 1. Donc ce qui était... Ah ouais, mais vigueur en fait... Donc je pensais que le fait qu'il ait de la vigueur sur son armure, vigueur plus 1, je pourrais en profiter sachant que je suis amical avec lui. Mais sauf que non, parce que c'est pas un bonus de relations amies. Il faut qu'il y ait ce bonus là dans le lot, et donc je ne l'ai pas. Donc je suis bien emmerdé parce que je suis niveau 27 seulement. Et au niveau 29 je peux changer. Donc ça veut dire que je peux pas finir cette quête quoi. Donc c'est complètement con quoi. Ça veut dire que tu peux pas la faire. Tu vois en fait c'est là, le village est ici. Il faut trouver un moyen de faire pression sur les missionnaires. Et tu vois, il faut passer. Je sais pas si tu vois ici, là il y a un tronc que je ne peux pas franchir. Et sauf erreur de ma part, il n'y a pas d'autre moyen d'y arriver. Parce que tout ici, là, c'est tout fermé. Là, si je rentre par devant, bien sûr, je me fais arrêter. Et ouais. Bah ouais, du coup, ce que je vais faire, c'est que je vais laisser tomber. Je reviendrai plus tard. Et du coup, je vais aller parler au chasseur. Qui est dans le coin aussi, puisque c'est des missions de zone. Mais bon, ça me fait bien chier, quoi, parce que ça veut dire que je vais faire que la moitié de la quête, alors c'est complètement idiot, quoi. À moins que je discute avec Siora et qu'il se passe un truc.
Karans, do you need something?
Non.
I must leave you. See you later.
J'ai pas de nouvelle quête avec elle. Parce que ce qui serait pas mal pour monter dans son estime, il faudrait que j'ai une quête à accomplir pour elle. Et dans ce cas-là, ça me permettrait d'augmenter mes relations avec elle, enfin en tout cas de m'assurer une bonne relation avec elle et qu'elle me file son bonus. Alors attends voir. Non, je sais pas du tout là. Ah, je suis pas dedans aujourd'hui, hein. Ah, il est là.
Good day. Are you the master hunter?
Beortir to Madrenaxe. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
The Donegad Katazak spoke to me about the animal attacks. Could you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here, but they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegad, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away. To destroy any nests that I found. But still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who they are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one, or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful, Renaxe. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy the nest come dawn. Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaigse, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
Ok, donc je vais aller parler.
I must be going. Katazak advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests.
Alors, il faut que je trouve la sœur et le frère. Là.
Good day. My name is de Sardet from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he did not return.
Your Donegad asked me to help you. Any information you can give me would be very useful.
This is true. I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome.
Ça c'est de la
He is
description.
such a nice boy,
But he is wild off the tether, and often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared? Where and under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
And you cannot remember anything out of the ordinary?
No, he was full of joy, full of life. I am so worried about him.
Did your brother have any enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps a youthful rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the Master Hunter, but it was nothing serious. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them, but they surely wouldn't have taken him.
That could be a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those are the signs of someone stricken with love. But he no longer wants to share secrets with me. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother. And the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry of late. But he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with the Mindshakers as well. He got into a fight with them a while back. Because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know. But he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more.
Je sais pas ce que c'est que ce dialogue des missionnaires, c'est peut-être trop tôt là, je vais quand même tester. Ah si.
The Mindshakers. They came here to take us to a marvelous village. They said it was a perfect place, where all is shining in light, and where there is no danger.
Their words seem to have been to your liking.
A place full of peace is a dream. Here we must fight to survive, since the Tenlands have grown angry. And now, their stories of light are difficult to imagine. It seems like a beautiful place, though. But my brother fought with them. They gave trouble to a young girl, one of his friends. He told me that these Mindshakers were liars, that they were hurting the more innocent young. I don't really know what to think. If they took them, could you tell them to give them back? There is no fair trade for our children.
The story about the fight compels me to at least go and ask them some questions.
Ouais.
What can you tell us about the Tenlands?
They are beasts that live near water, rivers or coasts. In all our memories, only if you approach their nests do they anger and attack. But lately...
Yes. Katazak told me they attacked the villagers. Could you point in the direction of their nest?
I know where to find one, but there are certainly more. My brother should not have left the village alone. But for a while now, he does not share my fears for him.
Te souhaite une bonne soirée. Demain, je me lève tôt. Ah, ok, d'accord, Fox. Bah, merci beaucoup. Joue bien, à très bientôt, Caro. Merci. Merci, Fox. À plus. Et puis, bah, bon dimanche à toi. Bonne soirée, bon dimanche, du coup. Peut-être à demain soir. Donc, alors. Il manquait la jeune fille. La sœur, je veux dire. Donc elle doit être là-bas. Ah, là-bas. Les dialogues sont longs là, hein. Un petit peu trop, je trouve.
Good day. I have been sent here by your Donegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mindshakers.
My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I am here. To attempt to find her, or to understand.
Then I will tell you what I know.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late. And the stars make you forget all caution.
How long has she been missing?
Ça se trouve, ils sont partis tous les deux, ils ont quitté le village. Hein.
She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great many berries there.
Is there anyone in the village that might want her harmed?
No. No, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The mine shakers took notice. And the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think likely happened to her?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early, and they come out mostly at night.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the mine shakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But do you think that they might have captured her outside of the village? That merits inspection.
Ouais, mais moi je pense qu'ils sont tous les deux partis là. Parler des liens entre les disparus.
Your sister, by chance, was she fond of a young fisherman who also disappeared?
They have known each other since they were little. Like all the children of the village, they have always been friends.
Only friends?
Yes. He defended her when the mine shakers wanted to take her. But she is promised to another.
I couldn't care less about her reputation. An engagement can be broken. If you know anything at all.
I have told you all I know. My sister is certainly wounded somewhere, or taken by the mine shakers.
Very well. Let's continue. Tell me about the Tenlands. About their attacks.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting grounds and kept clear of them. But now they are everywhere and they attack everyone. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries. Very far from their favorite grounds.
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want such advice, ask the Master Hunter.
Well, I will go and investigate this clearing. Perhaps they've built a nest near there.
It is possible, because before there was never one near there.
Bon, on va parler des missionnaires.
Could you tell me anything about the missionaries?
They are monosynaig. They think that they can take anything they desire.
What do you mean?
They came to our beautiful village. They wanted to take away our young people. Many heard their words and left. We never saw them again. But I saw how they treated my sister. I believe that they take the young to serve them. They wanted to take my sister like that, as if she were a tool. And if it were not for the young fisherman.
The one who was also missing?
Yes. He was very brave. I hope they didn't hurt her to avenge their pride.
I'm going to have to go and speak with them. I must leave now.
Ah bah, ça fait du sac à dialogue. Hein. Alors, on a plusieurs choses hein, là. Donc le chasseur s'est fait trouver et détruire l'ennemi. On doit retrouver les villageois disparus. Et donc les missionnaires, on peut pas faire pression parce qu'il faut aller fouiller et je peux pas y accéder. Du coup, on va essayer d'aider trouver et détruire les nids. Préparation alchimique de dégâts élémentaires, donc ça j'en ai. Et du coup, par contre, il faut normalement sortir à l'aube. C'est pas ce qu'il disait tout à l'heure, il disait qu'il fallait sortir à l'aube. Ah ouais, là on peut parler aux villageois aussi. Alors je vais parler aux villageois, ça fait encore du dialogue mais bon.
I'm in need of your wisdom again.
I hear you.
Pêcheur disparu.
The brother of the young fisherman told me that you do not get along.
We have had arguments from time to time, but they were of no importance. This boy is too quick to anger. He does not have the calm of a good hunter of fish.
And you didn't try to rid yourself of him?
Of course not. None of our kind would do such a thing.
L'agressivité des créatures, bon, je sais pas pourquoi il me propose ça, mais bon. Bah, je vais faire tous les dialogues hein, de toute façon.
Look, I really need you to tell me what you know about the cause of the attacks.
I regret I cannot speak words about something you would not understand. And as you say, it is only an intuition.
Ouais.
Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands, do you know the art of crafting weapons? Our artisan was among the wounded, and my weapon is broken.
I can try to repair it.
Here, in this condition, it is of no use to me at all.
I must be going.
Alors, bah, il va falloir que je répare son arme. Très bien.
Here is your weapon. It is just like new.
Thank you. You have given it back its purpose. It belonged to my master before me, and you have understood its nature. It may be that you are more honormanawi than Renaigse, and that you will one day see as we. During my walks, I saw a great Tenlan of clear skin. The others seemed to follow him. I felt that he called them, that he fed them rage, and that his place is not here.
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him. I was only able to track him to his lair.
Une grotte.
A cavern. I placed traps all around it, but all were avoided. He is clever.
You say he doesn't have his place here. What do you mean?
That he was brought here to attract the others and make them rage. By men, the Renaig say. But I cannot prove this. That is why I did not wish to voice these thoughts. I feel it, nothing more.
Ok, les missionnaires, on en a parlé, hein, donc.
I must be going.
Du coup, on avait quelqu'un d'autre à aller voir. Enfin, on en avait deux autres. C'est de l'autre côté. Ça fait beaucoup de dialogue. Hein. J'avoue que là, pour le coup.
Well, Onol Manawi, have you found my brother?
Not yet, but I will find him. Did your brother know the girl who also disappeared?
Yes. It is because of that girl that he fought with the Mindshakers.
Could she be the source of his happiness of late?
I don't think so. They have been friends since they were little. And she is promised to another.
A promise can be broken, and be the reason your brother has kept it secret.
Perhaps. But what would it matter? He would not have fled with her. Not without saying farewell.
Okay.
I must be leaving. It seems that our two missing youths were together here. No need for a seer to see that there must have been something more than friendship between them.
Ok, il nous restait un dialogue. Je croyais... Non, c'est bon, il y en a que deux. Donc là, effectivement, on a des nids. On a des nids un peu de partout, là. Ici. Et là-bas. Ah ouais, carrément. Il y en a vraiment de partout, hein. Et là, il y a les villageois. Du coup, je vais aller me mettre... Enfin, changer de temporalité. Je vais me mettre à l'aube. Puisqu'a priori, il faut les chasser à l'aube. D'après ce que j'ai compris. Je sais pas si ça va changer grand-chose, mais bon. Se reposer. Jusqu'à l'aube. Voilà. Et du coup, on peut faire le premier nid qui doit être là. Enfin, un peu plus bas, je pense. Ouais, on peut pas passer, on est obligé de faire le tour.
Given the presence of tenlands in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
Alors le dominant, il est là. Je pense que c'est lui. Alors il est où le dominant? Bah je pense que c'était parmi eux là, mais... Ah oui, d'accord. C'est lui le dominant. Ok, bon bah donc du coup il faut se rapprocher du... Voilà. Il faut se rapprocher du nid et ça le fait popper. D'accord. Il fallait le savoir. C'est simple. Allez. Premier nid, du coup il faut qu'on aille voir. C'est un peu éparpillé un peu de partout sur la map. Alors. Du coup le prochain il est là. Donc on va tirer tout droit. Il y en a d'autres là, mais je pense pas. Remarque que ça me fait de l'XP. Alors je vais quand même les tuer parce que ça me fait de l'XP. Hein. Ça y est. Ouais, ça me fait gagner quand même de l'XP, donc c'est très bien. Il faudrait que j'atteigne le niveau 29 pour bien faire.
We are near water. In the place the fisherman's brother mentioned, a nest must be close to here.
Voilà.
The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before we start the nest.
The shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Ok, du coup les autres sont là-haut. Donc on va continuer par là.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Ah oui. Alors là, voilà. Là, il y a un boss de zone. Et je me demande s'il fait pas partie. Ah, je vais réinitialiser. Normalement, ce boss de zone, je me demande s'il ne fait pas partie d'un contrat. Je sais pas si c'est celui-là, le dentring enragé. Enfin, je sais pas. Mais bon, quoi qu'il se passe, je vais le poutrer parce que... Enfin, il faut que j'essaie de le poutrer. serait bien, c'est qu'on puisse venir se battre ici, là, parce que là... Putain, il fait mal, hein. Il fait très mal. Il fait très mal. Là, j'arrive pas à me soigner, hein. Aïe. Ça y est, il a plus d'armure. Aïe aïe aïe. Ouf. Ça, il est furieux lui, hein. Aïe aïe aïe. Son AOE elle fait très mal, hein. Ah la vache. Ah, pff. Ah, il est énervé lui. Oh là 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 là. Pff. Ah mais c'est bon. Je suis confiante quand même. Je suis confiante. Voilà, ça marche pas. Ah oui. Wow. Aïe 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 aïe. Oh la vache, mais j'arrive jamais à l'éviter quand il saute quoi. Ça y est. Je l'ai raté. Ah merde. Aïe. Oh non. Oh non. Ah, c'était pas mal là. C'était un bon try. Allez, je recommence. Je vais l'avoir, je le sens. Je sens. Allez, allez. Voilà, il a plus d'armure. On est bien là. Ah ouais, ah ouais. Oh la vache. Ah mais j'ai pas pu l'éviter quoi. Ça y est. Bah, il était chaud, hein. Alors, corne de roi de la forêt. Vous avez prélevé cette corne. Ok, ça c'est un truc à vendre. Ah, bah, je suis bien contente. Parce que je savais que j'avais laissé un boss. La première fois que je l'ai affronté, c'était un peu limite quand même au niveau... Et là, je suis contente. Parce que malgré le fait que j'ai augmenté la difficulté, j'ai réussi à le vaincre. Donc c'est bien. Clé d'un riche marchand. Ah, il doit y avoir un coffre dans le coin. Ah, là, il y a notre feu de camp. Ah oui, donc du coup, il faut aller traverser le pont. Ah, maman, j'avais pas vu qu'il y avait des créatures là. Ok. Il est où le troisième? Il n'y en avait pas trois, non? Je croyais qu'il y en avait trois. Ok, bah ils étaient que deux. Alors. Ah si, il est là le troisième.
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
Ouais, bah c'est ça. Hop, par ici. Ah oui. Ouais, il est face à moi lui. Bon allez, c'est pas grave.
Only went out at dawn. I would be better to come back later.
Ah oui, c'est que là on est la journée malheureusement. Donc du coup bah c'est pas grave. Ce que je vais faire, c'est que je vais aller au premier feu de camp qui vient là. Puis je vais changer l'heure, c'est tout. Se reposer. À l'aube.
It is dawn. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Ça avait fait repopper les mobs, tiens. Ouais, parce que ça fait partie d'un seul et même event, donc du coup, je pense que c'est pour ça que ça a repopé. Allez, c'est parti. Ah là là, ils font mal. Là, j'ai plus d'armure. Là, je suis passé niveau 28.
Nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will no doubt be relieved to hear it.
Alors du coup, j'ai un point de compétence. Alors, augmente le nombre de touches bénéficiant des effets préparation alchimique. Ouais, alors ça, hop, je le prends direct. Et au niveau des attributs... C'est quoi ça en bas déjà? Puissance. Ah, mais les sorts, je m'en fous des sorts. Allez, hop, force. Allez, du coup, il faut qu'on aille trouver les villageois perdus là. Donc, je crois que c'est par là. Ouais, c'est ça, c'est par là.
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left their takings. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Ouais. C'est pas par ici. Est-ce que c'est dans la grotte? Il y a une grotte là. Dans le coin là. Donc est-ce que ça serait par là? Est-ce que la grotte elle est là? Ça se trouve ils sont...
That cavern seems to be home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of.
Ouais, c'est ça. C'est bien dans la grotte, mais il me semble me souvenir qu'il y avait il y avait 2 cadavres dans la grotte. C'était une quête du début du jeu, ça. Voilà, ils sont là les cadavres.
One is older than the others. Judging from his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent. A man and a woman.
Message trouvé sur le cadavre d'un missionnaire, Hilarius. Sois particulièrement prudent en ramenant la grand Tanland blanc dans cette grotte. Il est terriblement féroce. Et en plus, les autres bêtes répondent à son appel. Tout notre plan repose là-dessus, alors essaie de ne pas en être victime à ton tour.
No doubt
Ah.
a missing couple. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate. I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals.
Ouais.
2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
Ok, donc le nid il est là. Ah, je vois rien du tout, cette caméra là.
Return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
Ok, allez. Alors, la grotte je l'avais déjà fouillée, hein, donc je vais pas la refouiller. Enfin, quoique. Je sais pas, peut-être qu'il y avait des nouveaux trucs, mais ouais, je pense pas. Hein. Et ils ont repopé les autres. Ah, ils ont repopé aussi. Heureusement que le gros n'a pas repopé. Hein. Allez, c'est par là. Ah, tout a repopé. Ouais, ça me fait des points d'XP. Je pense pas que ce soit utile de retourner voir les missionnaires. Quoique, je vais quand même voir s'il y a un dialogue particulier par rapport aux jeunes gens. Même si j'en doute. On sait jamais. C'est dommage qu'on puisse pas passer par là. Hein. Ouais, c'est bien dommage.
One more thing.
Yes?
I fought against a great number of Tenlands. One that was quite spectacular. A great white beast. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others, attract them and make them aggressive.
A beast sent by the demons, no doubt. But...
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal outlining your vicious plan. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly, or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail of your manipulations.
We shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you
Ah,
are
bah voilà.
abandoning all of these
Parfait.
poor souls to damnation.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul, sister. People have died by your fault.
Et ben voilà, faire partir les missionnaires. Donc je pouvais arriver à mes fins par cette voie-là. Bah parfait. Je suis bien contente. Je suis bien contente. Est-ce qu'il y avait quelque chose éventuellement à récupérer du coup? Ouais, ici. Journal de la mère missionnaire. Notre mission prend beaucoup plus de temps que prévu. Ces pauvres sauvages s'accrochent à leurs croyances puériles et refusent de voir la lumière qui pourrait sauver leur âme. Et il nous faut faire preuve de la plus grande patience pour les convaincre un à un. Hélas, cette résistance inattendue pèse sur mes confrères, et j'ai surpris l'un d'eux forçant une de ses enfants. Il m'a pris l'air contrit et m'a assuré qu'il ne le referait plus, mais je suis persuadé qu'il n'est pas le seul à avoir fauté, et ce n'était hélas pas la première fois qu'un tel fait se produisait. Les imbéciles! Je dois désormais tout faire pour que leurs actes restent secrets. Si notre ordre ou mère cardinale en avait vent, nous serions tous renvoyés sur le continent, voire condamnés. Le voilà le petit secret. Et là c'est la sortie par derrière, hein, j'imagine. Voilà, d'accord. Allez, bah parfait. Du coup, on retourne au campement. Enfin, au village plutôt. Je vais y arriver. Oui, c'est ça. Je suis au bon endroit. Ah, mais ils ont repopé là. Ouais, je vais passer par derrière.
Well, Onolmanawi, have you found my brother?
I found him, but I am truly sorry. Your brother is dead.
May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing. They must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a Tenlan crossed their path. I found both of them in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body. To give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenlans might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Onolmanawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
Allez, du coup là il y a la sœur qui est là-haut.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Ser Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of a great Tenlin, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I am so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I should follow your counsel on Olmenawi. 2 deaths are enough. Thank you. Thank you.
I must leave now. The nests are destroyed. And with the death of the White Tenlin, the attacks should cease. We were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let us go and find him.
Alors, où est-ce qu'il est, je sais plus de quel côté il est. En bas, je crois. Ah oui, il est là.
I've heard stories of your exploits. Thank you for all you've done. It's unusual for us to be offered aid by a Renaigse. It seems my Tiern was right. You are on Olmenawi. How can I help?
Tell me about the colonists. When did you meet them for the first time?
Perhaps a dozen cycles ago. I had heard rumors, of course, before that. Some of the eastern clans said that there were men coming from the sea who had made their home on their lands. They said that they built very tall houses and stole their children from them. I thought of it as nothing more than tales one tells by the fire of a night. Then one day, I saw them. They came into our village. They came with soldiers. They wanted to shake our minds, treated us as if we were children, barely able to walk. I was told that they were not the same tribe as those found in the east, different as well from your people, but I see no difference. You are all Renaigse to our lands, and I do not trust any of you.
What can you tell me about your village?
It is when Xavier, the village of living waters in our town. The wells and the rivers here flow with healing waters. All the island knows this. Our riverbanks are plentiful in plants, and the shores are full of shellfish that are used in healing potions. We are mostly fishermen and gatherers. We hunt little and have no warriors amongst us. Our village is a calm place in normal times, a place of peace. But since the coming of the Mindshakers...
Could you tell me more about Katasak?
The Tiern. He is the best healer on the island. A good and wise man. He is very concerned about the sick under his care. He gives them all his time and energy. Our village has always had the greatest healers. And my master is as good as any of the ancestors. I hope to be as good one day.
Bon, ça on l'a déjà traité, mais bon.
I would like to hear more about the Tenlins.
I'm in no better place to speak of these creatures. Before I believed I understood them, but today we simply took care to respect the place where they made their nests, so as not to disturb them. For like all of these creatures, they are part of the spirit of the island, a part of the balance. But all of a sudden, one day their numbers grew more and they became angry and aggressive. The balance has been broken, but I do not know how.
I have to go.
Où est-ce qu'il est Ah, il est là-bas. C'est lui qu'il faut que je parle.
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed. I put the White Tenlin down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attacks should no longer be troubling you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, but they were not ready to admit their involvement in the attacks that harmed you.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reasons.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged the others.
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on our despair. These people have blood on their hands.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. Alas, too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
And divorced Teer end. You did well on Almanawi. Now they should be able to find the rest.
Will you accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you.
Moi, je sais pas si je pourrais faire les autres quêtes. Je pense que ça va annuler les autres, à mon avis.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You flutter in just when you're needed, cousin. As always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katasak Constantin. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Ah, voilà. Du coup... Ah. Donc ça a annulé... alors je vais afficher toutes les quêtes. Le sort de Constantin, les souffrances. Ouais, donc du coup c'est ça. En fait ça a annulé les autres quêtes que j'aurais pu faire à San Mathéus. Et avec Afra, je sais plus où là. Ok. Du coup, maintenant il n'y a plus qu'une seule quête. Alors, je vais masquer les quêtes terminées parce que sinon on va pas s'en sortir. Donc il n'y a plus qu'une seule quête primaire pour l'instant. Donc c'est celle que je vais pouvoir faire maintenant parce que j'imagine que Kataha, je sais plus comment on prononce, va pouvoir me donner son sceau. Et j'ai encore la quête de Pétrus à faire. Pétrus, je vais lui parler.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once again. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village, based on what I know today. I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sardet for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Nauts can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Nauts record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Oui,
yes.
Bien sûr.
All this is so new to me. But I suppose so, yes.
Let's go then.
Non, et ben du coup je vais retirer Sura et je vais prendre Vasco. Voilà. Du coup, on est bien d'accord, c'est une quête secondaire ça. Hein. Oui, demander des informations à l'amiral Cabral. Ah, j'ai une autre quête, interroger le tavernier de la Nouvelle Sérène. Bah ça tombe bien parce que c'est tout au même endroit. Donc... non, ah non c'est pas du tout là que je voulais aller, je voulais sortir. Donc c'est au fond. Ah oui. Il y a lui aussi là.
Greetings, Katasak.
Faut qu'il me donne son seau lui. Lui demander des nouvelles de Constantin d'abord.
He's filled with dread as death approaches. Forgive him his mood swings. He's such a young boy, and he had so much desire to live. Thanks to my treatment, he suffers less. But his disease is getting worse, and I don't know what to do. It would take a power far superior to mine to break the grasp of this evil.
Je vais lui demander ce qu'il pense de la Malicore, ça m'intéresse ça.
Now that you've seen my cousin, what are your thoughts on the Malicore?
It is a terrible disease. I have never seen one like it. It slowly gnaws through the people it afflicts. Their eyes and legs gradually die because of the black blood, and the pain it induces is atrocious. My potions are barely enough to calm your cousin. But if you're asking if I know how to cure it, I have no idea. It's a disease coming from a world that isn't ours, and which I'm not familiar with.
Do you like it in New Serene?
No. Your village has smothered the earth. The smell of the woods has gone, and the singing of the birds is filled with anguish. I can barely feel my bond here. But don't worry. I will not leave before doing everything in my power to save your cousin.
Ok, allez, je vais lui demander de l'aide.
I'm looking to meet Enon Milfrictiman. I went all the way to the village council.
But they did not let you speak to Glendan the Elder.
Precisely. They said that only the friends of a member of the council might enter.
And my word was not enough. It seems that I must be a Mal to be heard.
Do not be sad, daughter of Bloodnid. One day you will be as great a chief as your mother. And you too will have a seal. This seal will allow you to give voice to the friends of your clan. Those who may speak in your name. Here, friend of Wenxavier. Take my seal and go and meet Glendan. But you must convince him and no doubt pass many trials. Many monsters and traps are hidden on the path you seek to follow.
Thank you, Katasak. Why are you helping me?
I do not wish to lose the one who placed his life in my hands. And you have already shown me your friendship.
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin. Leave as soon as you can. Godspeed.
Have no fear. I'll do whatever it takes.
Allez, c'est parfait.
For Awolum's sake.
Alors du coup, on a débloqué la quête principale, hein, je pense. Hein. Voilà, rencontrer Glendan, l'épreuve des eaux. Donc bon, ça, on va le faire après. Je vais d'abord finaliser les quêtes secondaires. Donc, on va aller rencontrer l'amiral. Et quoique... Non, je voulais faire ça. Interroger le tavernier de la Nouvelle Sérène, contrebande. Du coup, hop, je vais, avant de faire quoi que ce soit, je vais changer de personnage, je vais prendre Croute. Parce que peut-être que je vais enlever Vasco. Et je vais prendre Croute. Voilà, au moins pour cette quête-là. Et je reprendrai Vasco quand il faudra aller voir l'amiral. Je sais pas, je sens mieux... Je sens mieux Croute quand c'est des histoires de contrebande. Bon, ça fait un peu... Ça fait un peu, il va se passer un truc... Et il vaut mieux être bien équipé. Donc là, je suis pas au bon endroit, mais c'est pas grave. On va passer par là. Alors.
What can I pour for you?
Tiens, ça je l'ai jamais fait. Acheter une bouteille pour offrir à boire, qu'est-ce que ça fait?
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
Ah ouais, moi il se passe rien de spécial.
What can I pour for you?
Ah ouais, d'accord, bon bah rien du tout. Alors, l'interroger sur les problèmes d'approvisionnement.
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about your supply problems.
And he sends you? Damn. I didn't think a legate would act in person, but it's nice to see that our problems are taken seriously. I'll explain. Alcohol has been scarce in New Serene for quite some time. Our suppliers in the town are constantly victims of theft, to the point that they're no longer able to supply taverns. I could have managed if my monthly delivery from the continent had arrived as planned, but customs seized my goods.
Did they give you a reason?
Conservative seizure, they said. Time to check that everything is in order. And now they tell me that they can't return my goods because they've been stolen. Can you believe it? If even customs are getting robbed, what hope do we have?
This is all rather suspicious. Don't worry. I'll go and see these customs officers and get this cleared up.
Alors, interroger l'officier des douanes. Alors, est-ce qu'il peut bien être celui-là? D'accord. Ah! Où est-ce qu'il y a des... j'ai pas compris là. J'ai pas compris ce qui s'est passé. Alors, l'officier des douanes. Ah, je suis pas dans le bon sens. Oh là là. Ah, je peux pas passer par là, là là. Oh là là, mais qu'est-ce que c'est galère quand je suis paumé là. Ça me saoule. Punaise.
Your Excellency, I hope that
Ah
your
non, mais moi
cousin
je voulais récupérer la caisse, hein,
governor
mec.
likes it here. Lady Morange has done amazing work.
Oui, oui, d'accord. Très bien, très bien. Tout pareil, tout pareil. Alors, la contrebande, c'est où? Ah ouais, c'est là.
Customs Officer Alric. What can I do for you?
De Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I have been told of some issues with customs. I would like some clarification.
I'm listening, Your Excellency.
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been seized as a precautionary measure.
Yes, it's possible. We seize cargo sometimes, to verify that all taxes to the town have been paid.
Randomly, without a prior formal order.
No, I don't know. Perhaps we received a complaint. That happens sometimes.
I suppose all entries are noted in your records?
Naturally, but I assure you that we only do our job. It was all routine.
I was informed that customs was robbed.
Yes, these thieves have quite the nerve. Someone even stole personal belongings this time. Since then, I've put all important things in the chest. But I lost the key. Probably on my way here.
Let me summarize. You have confiscated some goods, perhaps because of a report, but you're not sure. Then that same cargo was stolen from you, along with other things in your custody.
Exactly, Your Excellency.
You are either the worst customs officer I've met, or the biggest liar.
Ou les deux.
Your Excellency, I made a mistake. It's true. I should not have ordered this seizure. In fact, it was late, and counting the crates would have taken me hours. I decided to postpone it. In the meantime, the goods were stolen. It's unfortunate, but I'm not useless.
You haven't even informed the authorities of this robbery. This is all rather suspicious, Officer Alric. So I think it is necessary to conduct this inspection with a search.
Please, Your Excellency.
I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we can find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
Alors, sur le dock, là-bas, est-ce qu'on peut passer par là? Non, faut qu'on fasse le tour. Hein. Excusez-moi. Lettre d'Egon à officier des douanes. Alric, nous vous attendons ce soir à la carrière qui se trouve non loin des portes nord. Nous espérons que vous aurez des explications à nous donner concernant les erreurs commises dans vos dernières opérations. Il serait regrettable que nous ayons à sévir. Vos enfants sont si charmants. Egon. Ah, ça c'est de la menace. Hein.
So, were you satisfied with your inspection, sire?
Poursuivre la fouille.
I haven't finished yet.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a d'autre à fouiller là? Il n'y a rien d'autre à fouiller de toute façon. Un truc que j'ai pas vu là derrière, non? qu'il y a des choses peut-être plus loin. Je pense pas qu'il y ait autre chose. Hein. Là, c'est des caisses. Non, mais il n'y a rien d'autre. Hein. Bon.
So, were you satisfied with your inspection, sire?
Alors, parler de la note.
Absolutely. I found this letter in your chest. The signature on it seemed very interesting.
I was sure I'd lost the key. I will explain. But I am trapped. And it's been like this for months. I am forced to pull off all kinds of tricks in order to settle an old debt.
Egon.
Yes, madam. Either I do what he says, or I lose my children. I've already paid off my debt 100-fold, but he maintains his hold over me. And now I have no choice but to obey when he asks me to divert larger shares of cargo.
Could you help me identify him?
I'd like to, but I've never met him. He gives me his instructions in writing, or sends his men. He wrote the letter you found, or at least I think he did.
I plan to put an end to this individual's activities, so anything you can tell me will be useful.
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. For the sake of my children, maybe you could come to the meeting he's arranged tonight.
Do you think he will come in person?
I don't know. This is the first time I've received a notice like this. I fear he'll punish me for arousing the innkeeper's suspicions. He doesn't let anything get past him, you know.
Very well, I will come. If only to avoid you paying the price for your stupidity.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'll meet you at the North Gate in the evening.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
Allez. Donc du coup, il faut attendre la nuit, je crois. La porte nord, ça va être par là-bas. Alors, non, c'est pas ici, hein, je pense pas. Ouais, non, c'est de l'autre côté. C'est vraiment... je pense que je vais passer. Bah allez, tiens. Raté. Ah oui, si, là il y avait un coffre. D'ailleurs, il y a toujours une caisse ou un coffre. Une caisse. Ouais, donc c'est ici. Ouais. Ah, il est là.
Ah, there you are. Are you ready?
Oui, oui.
Yes. Let's go.
We have a meeting next to the quarry. As we are early, we should be the first to arrive.
Perfect. I'll hide until they get here.
He will certainly not come alone. I beg you, don't wait to intervene if things go wrong.
Be confident. I won't abandon you.
You should get in position. He'll be here soon.
Alors la carrière c'est là. Ok. Du coup faut descendre, non? Euh, C'est pas là? Ah d'accord, ok. Posture furtive.
My friend, I'm so glad to see you. Because you owe us some explanations, don't you?
Sir, let me explain. I wanted to do well. I was just a little rushed and...
Silence, fool! Not only have you been so clumsy with your handling that the quartermaster was informed, but in addition, you dared to plot with this legate, a noble that has already cost us dearly. Do you no longer love your children, Alric? You want us to get rid of them? Is that it?
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you. Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection, but I didn't tell him anything. I swear.
It's a shame, Alric. Egon loved you, but would replace you with someone else soon enough. Someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear from this little roach any longer. As for me, I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to be discreet. This legate doesn't seem willing to let go.
We're committed to protecting this man.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
Ah non, c'est pas ce que je voulais faire, oh là là. Non, c'est pas grave. Waouh! Ah oui, ils sont forts. Hein. Ah là là. Et en plus, je pense que j'avais pas besoin de les combattre. Donc bon, c'est pas grave. Je vais quand même les tuer. Oh merde! Oh merde, je me suis encore fait avoir. Et puis en plus, j'ai plus de potions. Oh, c'est pas possible. Putain, mais... Quand même.
My life, Your Excellency.
Don't mention it. Alas, all this was useless. This man was not Egon.
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. It may be the name given to the leaders of the gang. I don't know. But I will never be at peace until you arrest them, that's for sure.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But how can I find this man now?
He said he was going back to Hikmet, which is where he sends the stolen alcohol. I'm sorry. I have not been completely honest with you. I could have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your protection, I would not survive. The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside the town. No doubt to avoid arousing suspicion.
A dispensary? But what are they doing with all this alcohol?
I'm not sure, Your Excellency. But you'll no doubt find out if you go there.
Ok, ok, c'est ce qu'on va
At least
faire.
the fright Egon gave Alric managed to loosen his tongue.
Ouais, il y avait encore un truc là-bas. Donc il faut qu'on voyage. Je ne sais pas. Je sais pas si... Ah oui, rattraper Egon. Ouais, c'est ça. J'aurais pu essayer de rattraper Egon. Mais bon, c'est pas grave du tout. Ce que je voudrais faire... Donc c'est... Il faut aller à Hikmet. Je vais changer d'arme déjà. Parce que j'en ai une qui est un peu plus costaud. Et maintenant je peux l'équiper. Ah non, force 5. Merde. Force 4, j'ai la faux. Non, autant pour moi. C'est pas grave du tout. Alors, voyager. Trouver le dispensaire. Du coup, je vais... Je vais prendre Afra. Dispensaire, c'est sa région. Puis je vais vendre des trucs. C'est quoi ça? Mais c'est ce que j'ai looté, ça? Ah ouais, ouais. Ok. Alors... Oui. Au niveau des... Ça. Voilà. Oh mais merde, pff, ça m'énerve d'être bloqué par le décor, oh là là. Alors. Potion de soin. Potion de soin majeur. Gant d'armure, c'est bon. Potion de célérité, potion de puissance, ça j'en ai plus. Voilà. Et je me souviens plus. Alors, dans les potions, j'ai du soin, de longueur d'armure, antidote et puissance. Alors, soin, longueur d'armure, ça c'est bon. Antidote, c'est là. Mais non, j'avais puissance, c'était puissance. C'est où puissance? Ah oui, c'est bon. Puissance, j'en ai 25, célérité, j'en ai que 12. Donc il faut que je fabrique de la célérité. Gant d'armure, c'est bon. Faut que je fabrique de la célérité. Fonction de célérité. Là. Voilà, j'en ai 25, c'est très bien. Allez, c'est parfait. On part par là. Alors. Il faut qu'on trouve un dispensaire, voilà. Donc il faut que je sorte de la ville.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions. All without Sard's talent put into bottles.
Ah ouais, il y en a là. Ah mais je suis pas du tout au bon endroit. Ah, ça m'énerve. Non, bah non. J'ai pas envie d'aller les combattre. Putain mais c'est incroyable de sans arrêt se paumer. C'est quand même une spécialité chez moi hein, de me paumer sans arrêt. C'est par là je crois. Alors à chaque fois je dis je crois parce que je suis jamais sûr de moi et c'est bon. Ah, dispensaire il est là. Du coup on les affronte comme ça. D'accord.
These islanders are drunk. And these guards don't look that official. I think we found where all the
On your way. There's nothing for a highness here.
I see. Thanks for the advice.
Alors du coup est-ce qu'on peut pas passer par derrière?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Be careful, my child. You need healing. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh la vache. Putain mais ils font super mal oh. J'ai plus d'armure. Ah j'ai plus d'armure. Voilà c'est chaud hein. Oh là là. Putain, en fait j'ai l'impression que les gars en armes ils sont plus forts que les créatures quoi. Les créatures sauvages là qui attaquent, putain eux dès qu'ils te donnent un coup, ça faut dire que j'ai une armure elle est plus très costaud donc oh merde. Alors du coup je peux pas passer par là non plus. Ouais, je vais forcer le passage hein, ça me saoule.
Sorry, but we're entering all the same.
Oh yeah, we'll soon see about that.
Bah allez, hop là, hop là, hop là, hop là. Alors attends, je vais... Oh la vache! Oh non mais putain 2 coups quoi! Ok. Moi je vais éviter le dialogue, ça me saoule. Je vais passer par là. De toute façon ça va déclencher l'event. Voilà. Hop.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Go on, if you dare.
Ça y est. Ah mais non, mais je peux pas, j'y arrive pas. Oh là là, ça m'énerve. Putain, Piafra, elle est en carton-pâte, alors forcément... c'est énervant. C'est agaçant. Wouah. Ouais. Voilà. Il est où? Ouf. Ouais, c'est chaud, mais c'est chaud, là, c'est chaud. Putain, il y a 2 vagues, là. Putain, la première, j'arrive à la contenir, mais alors là... Bon, allez, c'est parti. On recommence, on recommence. On continue. On continue. Oh, mais merde. Oh merde. C'est agaçant. Oh putain, c'est agaçant, c'est agaçant. Oh là là. Oh putain. Putain, mais ils sont tous sur moi là. Oh la vache. Oh, putain, puis je me bats dans un mouchoir de poche là.
This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
C'est vrai, j'ai pas pensé à faire comme ça, tiens. Est-ce que... J'ai pas pensé à cette façon de faire. Ah ouais, l'arène est un peu plus grande là quand même. Hein.
Surrender.
Ah,
under arrest.
bah voilà.
What am I accused of? You were a high-ranking member of a criminal organization.
J'aurais dû faire ça depuis le début, quoi.
And you did not hesitate to order a murder. So, even though the attempt failed, The gallows await you, unless you decide to reveal everything you know.
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone. I'd rather die.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you talk.
Ok. Ouais, ils ont disparu. Ils ont disparu.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the back garden.
C'est vrai qu'Afra, elle est vraiment habillée, enfin mal habillée en fait. Du coup, alors bon, de toute façon, elle servait à rien du tout. Alors je vais, hop, je vais l'enlever parce que franchement, elle sert à rien. Et je vais prendre Kurt. Qu'est-ce qu'il me raconte au fait, Kurt? Est-ce qu'il me parle de choses?
my friend. Do you need something?
Non.
I must leave you.
De Sardet, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
Non, il n'y a rien du tout, il n'y a pas de nouveau dialogue.
My Tempest. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Il n'y a rien du tout. Sur.
Karantz, do you need something?
Non.
I must leave you. See you later.
Bon, allez. Ah là là, je veux juste voyager. Alors, on va aller voir Manfred. Ah ouais, je peux passer du bon côté, ouais, c'est pas grave. Ce n'est pas grave du tout. Je commence à connaître bien les lieux là.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Was the captain we arrested transferred to you?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that he was paid by Governor Burr.
Oh.
The governor tasked him
C'est
with
sale.
weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle the rebellion. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire smuggling operation revolved around that.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing, saying he didn't know he was dealing with criminals. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchants who suffered in this case.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these despicable methods. Is there any news on Egon? We are no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading it. And that's who we have to stop. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. So the interrogation continues. We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our troops. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic. able to piece this whole story together. Can I count on you?
Yes. I
Oui,
will go see Admiral Cabral
ça
and
tombe
try
bien,
to
faut que j'aille la
understand
voir.
what happened.
Pour moi. Ça tombe très bien. Allez. C'est parti, du coup. Je vais changer, je vais prendre Vasco, je vais remplacer donc Kurt. Enfin, Vasco par Kurt. Enfin, le contraire. Kurt par Vasco par... Ouais, enfin, bon, vous avez compris, quoi. Je vais prendre Vasco, quoi. Allez, hop, au revoir Kurt. Vasco, hop, et voilà. Allez. Amiral, faut que j'aille la voir pour deux choses. Ça tombe bien.
Come closer, good people. The cure ain't wrong. You'll find all you need in
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
Oui, j'ai plein de questions à lui poser.
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships, from a native captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions. And our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on Teer Fradae who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port
Oh
of
putain, j'y
Hitnet,
étais.
if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
De Sardet?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this.
Attends, j'avais autre chose à te poser comme question. Hein.
De Sardet, what can I do for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison told me that he'd received a letter from you. Was one of your ships hijacked by the guard?
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the San Mateus garrison. Commandeered? We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. The Guard has no idea who it is dealing with. I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident and release its crew. The Guards taken on board shall be given no quarter.
I understand, Admiral, but Quartermaster Manfred was as surprised as you to hear this news. That's why he asked me to investigate. The Guard never gave the order for such an operation.
So these mercenaries do not even know how to manage their men? Remarkable. We will not deal with the Guard until Manfred cleans up his ranks. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles will just have to do without their bodyguards.
I will tell him, Admiral. and know that I am fully aware of the problems that caused this act of piracy. Not only for the Guard, but for all the nations on this island. I will do everything to find those responsible.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will eagerly await your news. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. The Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she's putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
At the same time, she has something to be mad about. This is the first time in our history that anyone has dared to attack our ships.
Ok. Alors, il faut qu'on aille à Hikmet, mais par rapport à ça, enquêter à la caserne de San Mathéus. D'accord. Et interroger le capitaine Lissandro. Et parler avec le capitaine Ruben. Bon, allez, bah, de toute façon, il faut qu'on voyage. Alors, ici, nous avons... Ah, le capitaine Ruben, on peut lui parler ici, d'accord. Ah bah oui, c'est vrai qu'il était sur les quais. Il était sur les quais. Lissandro Hikmet, d'accord. Et là, il faut qu'on aille... non, pas ici. Ici, à Saint-Mathéus. Bah du coup, je vais faire celle-ci. Je pensais que c'était pas ici qu'on devait aller. Et ouais, c'était là-bas. Je suis bête. Je suis courge. Je suis un peu fatiguée aujourd'hui. Donc, je n'arrive pas à réfléchir correctement. J'avais quand même envie d'avancer dans le jeu, mais je me suis un peu traînée là aujourd'hui. J'étais pas dedans. Les combats m'ont vite agacé. Mais c'est vrai que c'est un jeu qui est long par ses dialogues, donc c'est pour ça que j'aimerais quand même avancer un petit peu. Hein.
Captain Ruben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation. And I'm sure you know my companion.
Vasco. Oh, do not worry. The seahorse is in good hands.
I'm sure, Ruben.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions you have.
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Ptolemy. She only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
What led you to these suspicions?
Well, the girl's behavior. She was very eager at first. Very willing. Almost too much. Then, suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated herself and did not speak to others. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed. And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. Well, you can understand my concern, but you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. They may know something else.
Ultimately, your strong suspicion stems from the fact that she's sea-given.
A recent sea-given. She did not join us as a child. But you know how rare volunteers are, especially from Ptolemy. Did you want to know anything else?
Do you know what information she may have sent?
I don't know exactly what you know about our navigation methods.
Let's say that magic does not have much to do with it.
I see. Well, of course she knows that too. She saw some of our machines on board, and by searching through my papers, she could get even more sensitive information. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
Non, c'est bon. C'est bon, c'est
That'll
bon.
be all, Captain. Thank you.
Alors du coup, je pense qu'il va falloir voir cette jeune fille là, qui est... Alors, elle est de l'autre côté, bien sûr. J'ai un problème avec ma droite et ma gauche. Hein. Ah, il faut interroger les marins.
Hey, happy to see you again. How have things been going for you since your crossing?
Good, thank you. Even if I've quite a list of errands to check off.
Then straight to it. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young woman going by the name of Alba.
I know her. She joined our crew at the same time as our new captain. Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottle since that story with Jonas, you know that. No matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing much else to do. It might be that little Alba went there to take a look. Anything else?
How have things been going for you since we landed?
Well, it came as quite a shock to see you grounded, Captain. We truly wondered why.
Alas, the Admiral's decisions are as mysterious as those of the luminous Lauro. Impenetrable.
That's true. But the crossing went so well, didn't it? And since Captain Rubin took the helm for you, well, he's not the talkative type. But then I'm not going to complain. We've been sailing the small rounds of late, keeping busy. We go from port to port around the island. It's peaceful. At least we're in port often. Anything else?
Do you like it on Teer Fradae?
It's not as nice as our isle, but it's far better than the continent. Here at least we can breathe, without smelling a corpse round every corner. And the coast is beautiful. And you know, the taverns aren't so bad. Anything else?
Non, c'est bon.
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
Captain, delighted to see you again. We've missed you. Your Excellency, it's a pleasure. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask you, Flavia.
I'm all yours, Captain.
Can you tell me anything about Alba?
Oh, I don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. You might say she shows a little too much zeal even, at times. That being said, ever since we got here, I found her a little distraught. You could even say nervous.
Would you know where I could find her?
À la taverne? Non?
I wouldn't. Where's she missed roll call? Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed volunteers, we never know if we can trust them. Anything else?
What have you been up to since we landed?
Nothing worthy of writing home about. Just shuffling merchandise around the isle from port to port. I prefer the high sea.
Anything else? Are you happy on Teer Fradae?
More than on the continent, that's certain. But being on solid ground always makes me feel a little too anchored. Especially after what happened to Jonas. The island is beautiful, the natives rather friendly, but all said and done, it's off the coast where I truly feel at home. Anything else?
I need to be off.
Bon allez, on va interroger le dernier.
We'll meet later.
Farewell then.
Allez, là.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain.
Good day, Jonas.
What can I do for you?
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your crew. Alba.
She joined our party recently, but I like her already. She works hard and is full of courage. You know, she is one of those rare knots that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. Until we arrived here, she suddenly became distraught and frightened. It brought back memories.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? She
Bon, on
was
a
playing
compris où elle est,
cards
hein, de toute
there
façon.
from time to time. Anything else, Your Excellency?
Allez, je vais finir de poser toutes les questions là.
Very good. Everyone's been looking out for me extra careful, like. I do miss my parents from time to time, but I don't miss the warehouse or the mercenaries.
Tu
My real
m'étonnes.
family is on the waves. Thanks for helping me to return to them. Anything else, Your Excellency?
Allez,
I'm afraid I need to be
c'est
going.
bon. Hein.
Watch out for yourself.
Je vais nous épargner les questions sur Teer Fradae. Alors du coup, bah si.
Alba had just enlisted. She was happy, then changed her attitude. But is she a spy?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
On y va, on y va.
This time, you are going
if these
too
drunkards
far.
have one of their
I will
rows,
not let you
they'll
say
end up in a
one more
fight.
word.
That's it. You can shout all you want, but I'm right, you old drunkard.
Not at all.
Come on, gentlemen. Please calm down.
Who are you to give us orders?
That's true. You want to see how tough? Oh, you don't know who you're messing with.
My child, I doubt that your job as legate involves managing fights between drunkards.
C'est vrai.
You'd better get out of here, unless you want to end up in jail.
Ooh, she thinks we'll allow that to happen.
On guard, sir! On guard!
Maybe in the action protect me in the battle. Put a poison on my blade. And let go!
Bah c'est eux qui ont cherché, hein. Moi je leur ai juste dit de sortir, hein, c'est tout. Hein. Alors.
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails on Captain Reuben's ship.
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle with the sailors. He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
Nothing, thanks. I'm not thirsty just yet.
Alors, c'est lui là, c'est lequel? Ah lui là, d'accord.
Hey, look at that!
Mon Dieu, il est bourré.
Crust coming to slum it at the tavern. How may I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of Captain Reuben's crew.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. A girl who loses her pay with style. But I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time I saw her. Didn't have her head in the game.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents she'd like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea, she told me nothing. But if that's why you're looking for her, I may have seen things that might interest you. I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me. But I see everything.
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like to tell you all that, but...
Ah ouais. J'ai acheté une bouteille tout à l'heure, donc c'est bon.
This should quench your thirst. So, what did you see?
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often spent time with a Naut, and he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious. So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed money or something, but no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just papers. They were messages, and from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but maybe those were your secrets?
Where is this hiding place?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the stone. The box is underneath.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure, friend. Do you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, soldier. Thank you.
Alors, faut sortir de la ville. Est-ce que c'est par là? C'est pas par là. En fait, j'ai vraiment un problème. J'arrive pas à comprendre comment, dans quel sens faut aller. Bon. Ah oui, c'est par là. Oh là là. Alors. Faut franchir le pont, hein, je crois. Du coup, est-ce que c'est par là? Par là. Ah, ça va être là-haut, là. Non? Ah.
This stone must be the one the soldier told us about. Look, it hides a box.
It's a dead drop. It's suspicious, but it doesn't reveal any secrets or who uses it.
Well then, we'll have to catch whoever uses it red-handed.
Oh, I'm a little old for hiding in the bushes, but if that's what you want to do...
Alors, surprendre, d'accord. Du coup, je suppose qu'il faut aller se mettre là-haut. Voilà.
Perfect. We have a great view of the box from here.
Shall we wait here?
Patienter jusqu'à la nuit. Bah oui.
That's it. Suspect in sight. He's only a messenger. We should follow him.
gentlemen. What are you plotting?
Fool! They followed us!
But I was careful!
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain, and what are they about?
You're wasting your time. I won't say a word.
Bon allez, on va essayer le charisme, hein, 75%, ça devrait le faire.
Do you realize that you were suspected
Pas.
of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you'd better explain yourself?
Wait!
Oh, ça a
I don't
marché.
end up in jail. It's not about the secrets of the congregation. Let me explain. Some time ago, it was rumored that the secrets of the Naughts were for sale. My country was interested. So I started exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Naught who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. He also wanted to become a citizen. But we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I have received nothing concrete. Just promises.
Who is the Naught you're talking to?
I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose. But I doubt it's a real name.
Very well. You seem to be telling the truth.
Alba means white to Sardet, but it's a little unsubstantial.
And give me the message in your possession before leaving.
Very well. Here it is. Now, if you'll allow me, I will leave the town.
Alors, apportez vos découvertes à l'amiral. Très bien. Juste que je trouve le chemin, c'est tout. Ah bah voilà, c'est par là. Alléluia, j'ai trouvé tout de suite mon
Your
chemin.
Excellency. So, what did you discover?
There is indeed a spy among the Naughts, but the spy's identity remains to be proven. Take this. I recovered this note which seems to suggest that your secrets have been offered to several buyers. The Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen, and of course Alba is missing. Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before Alba sells it. Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast. How can I possibly hope to find it?
Alba is from Teleme. She probably took refuge in San Mateus.
This reduces the search area a little. What do you say, Your Excellency?
Oui.
This is a trail
Parfait.
that deserves to be followed. I will keep you updated, Admiral.
Ok, donc du coup, ça c'est bon. Il faut qu'on aille d'abord à Hikmet et après on finira par San Mateus. On a 2 quêtes à faire à San Mateus. J'aime autant finir la première quête. Mais, oh là là, mais je suis nulle. Oh là là, mais aujourd'hui ça va vraiment pas. Hein. Ah, bah attends. Je vais en profiter pour ramasser le coffre. Oh mais il y a une map monde juste là. Pourquoi je voulais absolument rentrer dans mes appartements? Oh la vache. Donc on va d'abord aller là. Alors je vais juste... Voilà. Tiens, je vais en profiter pour vendre des trucs. C'est tout? Ouais, c'est bon. Oh là là.
Just thank the enlightened that a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait là-haut,
It is
lui?
indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
Bon, alors ça, c'est quand même extraordinaire. Hein. Kurt, pas Kurt, Vasco. Il y a un putain de bug d'affichage, là. Alors, du coup, non, il faut pas qu'on aille par là. Il faut qu'on aille sur les quais, non, c'est ça? Donc, du coup, par là. Non, c'est par là. Sandro, il était dans le coin. Ah voilà. Il a pas bougé depuis tout le jeu, lui.
Hello, Captain.
Well now, what fair wind blows you into port?
Bon, ça, j'avais déjà posé la question, je crois.
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You're the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar. The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Naughts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember, and yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Naughts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
From one captain to another, if you would allow me.
Captain Vasco? I'm listening.
You said it yourself. A child was born at that particular time. A seaborn. And we always help one of our own.
Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. de Sardet was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
Allez, du coup... Ah, là il y a un coffre. Est-ce que je peux le looter celui-là? Crocheter niveau 3. Eh non, je ne peux pas. Ah, décidément, il y a beaucoup de choses que je ne peux pas faire dans ce jeu. Alors, interroger Ulan. San Mathéus. Et San Mathéus. Ouais, allez. J'irai voir plus tard San Mathéus. Je veux quand même voir mon village. C'est aussi une quête de destinée, cette aventure.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Non, ça on l'a déjà fait.
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago, but I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
So my father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan, your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Relwyn was a renowned healer across all of Teer Fradae. Taking her place was not an easy task.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly woman now, and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me. But others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
Bon, allez, je vais aller interroger peut-être des personnes là dans le village.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And do you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition.
Oh.
And this is often done at the expense of others.
J'espère que c'est pas lui qui a vendu sa mère. Donc... Elle parle, elle?
Hello. Renaigse.
Ouais. Non, elle parle pas.
There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Donegad. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
Alors, du coup, il n'y a rien du tout ici, à part des petits trucs à looter. Je me disais bien qu'il fallait que je lui parle à elle.
Hello. Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I am looking for the village Donegad.
Oh. And what do you want from her?
Ulan told me that she could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. There's no love lost between Ulan and the Donegad. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But Ulan saved our village. Anyway, if you want to find her,
Plaine de l'Ouest.
try heading towards the western plains. I am not sure if she is there right now, but she likes going for walks there.
I am extremely grateful.
Ah, interroger les villageois, j'en ai interrogé qu'une, hein, mais bon. Vers l'ouest, donc l'ouest c'est par là-bas. Ah ouais, c'est un endroit où je suis pas du tout allée. Donc ça tombe plutôt bien. Par là, non? Non, là c'est un cul-de-sac. Par là alors? Pas par là alors. C'est marrant, il n'y a pas de créature là. Ah si. Il y a des humains très méchants.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Ah, des notes. Notes du professeur Séraphédin. Jamais je n'avais eu si peur. Je pense que lorsque ce Nadeg Magamène a foncé sur nous, la lance à la main, j'ai bien cru que ma dernière heure était venue. Et ça aurait sans doute été le cas sans l'intervention de mon vaillant garde du corps qui s'est interposé et a réussi à dévier ses attaques, nous donnant le temps de fuir. Pourtant, maintenant que ma sœur est passée, je regrette de n'avoir pas été plus attentif à la bête en elle-même. Elle semblait presque humaine, quoique gigantesque. Il va nous falloir continuer nos observations. Donc là, ce sont les... Ah, je les cherche le nom, j'arrive pas à le trouver dans le texte. Nadeg Megamen. Magamen. C'est pas Megamen, c'est Magamen. Ok. Alors... C'est des Magamènes.
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals. It looks like she may be in danger.
Let's go and help. It's got to be her.
Ah, note de travail du professeur Séraphédin. Je suis presque certain que ce grand tumulus pourrait nous en révéler beaucoup sur ces créatures. Certains vieux natifs m'ont parlé d'un gigantesque squelette qui serait à l'intérieur. Si seulement je pouvais l'étudier. Le Nadeg Magamen a finalement emporté mon brave garde du corps. Je ferai en sorte que sa veuve ait une belle pension. Il s'est battu comme un lion et m'a confié sa rapière avant de mourir. Selon lui, j'aurais une chance de me sortir vivant d'une attaque de cette bête si j'empoisonnais la lame et frappais vivement. Très bien. Alors, je vais juste revérifier, mais je crois que... Voilà, c'est empoisonné, CR2 et croix.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Aïe.
May the
Eh normalement l'utilisation de cette compétence là, ça interrompt les attaques. Hein. Ah merde, j'arrive pas à me soigner. Ah vache. Mais c'est pas possible. Oh la vache. Bah je comprends pas, ça pas interrompre, ça devrait pas interrompre mon attaque spéciale quoi. Je comprends pas. Putain mais je suis revenu là. Bon ça je l'ai déjà lu.
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals.
Mhm.
It looks like she may be in danger.
Let's go and help. It's got to be her.
Et ça aussi je l'ai déjà lu.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. May the shadow engulf our enemies. 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 May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh la vache.
I am wounded. May the enlightened come to my help. May the shadow engulf our enemies. I am wounded. May the enlightened come to my help.
Pouf, j'ai moi. Alors, fragment d'os. Bon, ça, je m'en fiche. J'irai le vendre. Ah oui, d'accord, ok, ça traverse. Non, mais non. Ah, il y a un coffre là. Donc il me reste 2 notes à trouver ici. Faut que je m'en souvienne aussi si je les trouve pas, quoi. J'aurais dû le noter.
How do you feel, madam?
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Donegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or better, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
A Relwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sardet.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Relwyn, who died far away from us all, and divorced Teer Fradae. I still miss her so much.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved Relwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Teer Fradae has returned home, and with him, the of his mother. You are home, my Ductaram. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child, what you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good for once in my deceitful life. For you and for her. I hope the enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
Alors, parfait. Ben, on a fini notre quête. Donc, je vais quand même vérifier. Mais oui, c'est ça. Il nous reste plus que... Enfin, plus pour l'instant. Que celle des notes à Saint-Mathéus. Celle-ci aussi, elle nous emmène à Saint-Mathéus. Donc, c'est là où on va aller. Et là, les notes du professeur sur les Nadag Megamen, il nous manque 2 notes. Donc, comme c'est sur ce territoire-là, je me demande si on va pas aller faire un peu d'exploration. Qu'est-ce qu'on aurait loupé? C'est ça qui est surprenant, quoi. C'est qu'on a tout découvert pourtant. On a pourtant tout découvert. Et malgré tout... Est-ce qu'elle me parle, elle, non? Je suis pas allé là-haut. Va falloir que je parcours toutes les contrées là. Ouais, mais je vais pas faire ça maintenant, hein. Tant pis, je ferai ça à la fin du jeu, si j'ai le temps. Ça va être trop long de le faire là. Là, je voudrais avancer dans les quêtes parce que sinon le jeu est très long. Donc on va aller là. Je vais quand même... non, donc c'est pas celle-ci, c'est la caserne. Et sinon, poursuivre l'enquête à Saint-Mathéus.
Find Fernando. Do you remember him? He should be able to inform us.
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
Ouais, je me souviens de lui, il faut juste que j'arrive à le retrouver, quoi. Tac, 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 tac. Par là, alors. Oui, c'est bon, j'y suis. Et normalement, il est dans cette pièce. Voilà.
Good day, Sardet. How can I help you?
We are looking for a young Naut named Alba, on behalf of the Admiral.
I've heard about her. Several crew members told me that one of our own was looking to leave the island. You should ask them if you want to learn more. They should be near the boarding area. But me? I've not seen her. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Alors, où est-ce qu'ils sont?
It's our savior. Good to see you again, my lady. What can we do for you?
How are you since your release?
Very well, thanks again. And we are much calmer since those inquisitors were imprisoned. We will always be grateful.
I shall leave you, sailor. See you later, perhaps.
Ici.
Your Excellency, Captain Vasco, what fair wind brings you here?
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene a short time ago. Her name is Alba.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father, who wanted to take her back to the convent. She asked me when our ship was leaving, and if I thought we could take her on board. I told her she better talk to the captain, but we weren't leaving right away in any case. So she left.
You say she was fleeing her father?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here to take her back to Toleme. Poor child.
Did she tell you what his name was?
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman, Lorenz? That's it, Lorenz. If he was asking after her, I should send him packing.
Surely it was a fake excuse. We're looking for her for espionage and treason.
Really? Yet she seems sincere. Treason? I can't believe it.
Demander où trouver son père, oui.
If her father is actually here, do you have any idea where we might find him?
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern for a ship to leave. She told me she could not go to the tavern, so maybe that's where you'll find him.
Ok. Ouais, non. C'est tout. C'est tout, c'est tout. Du coup, c'est la taverne, hein, on est d'accord, il n'y a personne d'autre à interroger là. Allez. La taverne, la taverne, la taverne. Finalement, tout se passe toujours à la taverne, quoi. Il n'y a rien là. Généralement, c'est des panneaux pour faire d'autres quêtes, ça. Des tableaux de contrat, mais non, il n'y en a pas. J'ai 2 choses à faire à la taverne, hein, je crois. Alors il y a lui aussi. Il faut que je lui parle à lui. Attendons, Herbert. Oui.
And what can I do for you?
That will be all, Quartermaster. Thank you.
Je me pose la question. Les ombres de la garde. Non, mais en fait, il y a un truc. Il y a un truc dont je me suis trompée. Enfin, je me suis pas trompée, mais... Mince, c'est par là. Je préfère passer par là. Je vais changer Petrus, parce que Petrus c'est bon. Je vais changer Petrus avec Kurt, puisque c'est quand même une quête avec des soldats avec la garde du denier, donc du coup il vaut mieux prendre, hop, composer son équipe. Petrus retiré, Kurt, voilà, allez c'est reparti.
And what can I do for you?
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting such a visit, and I'm glad Manfred sent an external investigator. This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard. Without the Nord's transport, we are finished. I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that we have never issued an order to that effect. It's as if some members of the Guard obey others' commands.
We had trouble with a criminal organization within the Guard. I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind this matter once again.
Oh, this is terrible news, Your Excellency. How can we sort the good apples from the bad?
By speaking to those in charge of those in command of this town, and trying to unravel the truth from the lies.
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading the troops, while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus, and Ermelind.
Do you think they are honorable?
I won't vouch for them, if that's what you're asking. I don't know them well enough.
Thank you, Quartermaster. I'll go and find them.
Alors, on va aller parler à... Ah, ils sont à l'intérieur. Tous? Ah. Ça, c'est le père d'Alba. Et ils sont là. Ok, donc ils sont à peu près tous là. Du coup, il faut que je descende. Je descende par là. Par là, par là, par là, par là, par là. Je pense hein, que c'est... Ah non, ils sont en haut. Eh ben très bien. Allez, c'est parti. En voilà un.
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is de Sardet.
Oh, you are the legate of the congregation. You're quite the celebrity amongst our ranks. I am Lieutenant Alexander. Did you need me?
I'll leave
Ah
you,
non, je me suis trompée.
Lieutenant. I am conducting an investigation into the illegal commandeering of the ship the Trident. We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy, or we will all pay the price. Do you know the men who seized the ship and who they served under?
All I can tell you, Your Excellency, is that I'm sure they were not under my orders. As foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers involved. Since our previous commander's coup attempt, there's been tremendous upheaval. We lack senior officers. The registers are not up to date, and many men are on the run. I suspect the supporters of the coup who escaped the trial may be responsible.
It's not impossible. I dealt with Major Herman, who was serving Commander Torsten, but I didn't take care of his men.
It's only an idea, of course, but one that seems most logical to me.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant.
Ok. Pas pris grand chose. Oh ouais? Bah y a rien de spécial là. Ça servait à quoi en fait? On ait une clé pour un truc qui sert à rien. Ok. Alors, ici. Elle est toute seule en fait.
Hello, I am...
Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation, right? Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. Lieutenant Ermelind at your service.
Well, I didn't know I was so famous. Can you tell me anything about the ship that was commandeered by the guards?
A complete act of piracy, if you want my opinion.
Do you know who these guards were and under which officer they served?
No, and no soldier is missing here as far as I know. This is very strange. But since the commander's attempted coup, everything has gone to hell here. Men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to name their attackers.
Do you think something is going on?
It seems
Bah non,
obvious
c'est
to
parfaitement
me
normal.
that some people took advantage of this unrest to line their own pockets.
I see. Thank you. I'll leave you to it. Farewell, Lieutenant.
Ok, ça commence à se préciser les infos.
Your
Alors,
Excellency,
ah,
if you really want to know what's going on in this barracks, find me tonight near the church.
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Quiet. No one must know that I spoke to you. I am Sergeant Friends, and I'm prepared to help you. Don't forget the church tonight.
The Church Tonight. D'accord. Alors là, il y a lui.
Hello, Lieutenant. Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
Lieutenant Klaus. What can I do for you, Your Excellency?
I'm investigating the illegal commandeering of a Naut ship that took place here in San Mateus. Do you happen to know the men responsible and the officer they served under?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I don't know. I only took office in this city 2 weeks ago. I'm just getting to know my troops. I was sent here to remedy the lack of officers following the arrest of the commander's men. Are you sure that this commandeering is not the isolated act of a few homesick recruits?
Not totally sure, but it's very unlikely. Managing the crew of a Naut ship requires great numbers and organization.
I see. Well, in that case, sorry for not being more useful.
Farewell, Lieutenant. The Lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is our only lead.
With this gang's reign of terror, we were lucky to have come across it.
Alors, par contre, j'ai pas repéré où elle était cette église là. Par là, par là, par là. Il y a une église là. C'est ça? Ah bah c'est ça. En revanche, c'est pas la nuit là. Hein. Je peux pas y aller par là. Alors c'est peut-être pas ici. Hein. Voilà, c'est de l'autre côté de la ville. Ah bah, c'était peut-être dans le décor là. Je vais passer la nuit. Voilà, c'est la nuit. Du coup, hop. Ah ouais, j'avais jamais repéré qu'elle était là, l'église.
Ah, here you are. I wasn't sure you'd come. That will be understandable. It's better to be wary with Egon.
What do you know about this organization?
More than I would like. I'm part of it. Now ask me any questions you want. We don't have much time.
If you're part of this organization, why did you want to talk to me?
I joined this gang some time ago, without realizing the extent of their power. I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secret protection missions. But I found myself involved in a sordid business with the young islanders. We capture them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular in brothels. I participated for a long time, without batting an eye. But I ended up bonding with one of the captured islanders. And the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home. I don't want it to happen to her.
Who took possession of the ship? And for what purpose?
Soldiers from the garrisons, members of Egon's organization. The boat was supposed to be used to transport the island captives to the mainland. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move a few slaves at a time, hidden in the holds. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the Nauts, but also your attention. Egon would never have made such a mistake, and they'll make the fool who did suffer dearly.
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this organization?
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its direct superior, never the one above. Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know anything about his other activities.
And who gives you your orders?
Lieutenant Ermelin. That woman is ruthless. After the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep, probably to avoid the wrath of Egon. She told us that we had to get rid of the islanders we still held captive. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid leaving any trace. My friend is among them. If I can't find a way to stop Ermelind, she will die.
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have to intervene quickly. Where are the islanders held captive?
They're kept in a former logging facility on the outskirts of town.
Is it well guarded?
No. Numbers are small to avoid arousing suspicion. But when Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people, it'll be a very different story.
Well, we'll take control of the operation before that happens, by getting rid of the guards. When Ermelind and her soldiers come, we will use the element of surprise to neutralize them.
With all due respect, there will be many. Are you sure you'll be able to face them?
Bon, on va
We could
essayer,
ask
hein.
for help from one of the native clans. The Storm Warriors, for
Oh
example.
non. Faut que j'aille voir les natifs.
If it only involved us, I doubt it. But it's about saving their own young people. They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free them.
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelin will take action any moment now.
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible and take care of the operation.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed as the scout for Ermelin's squad. That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
Yes, Storm Warriors will be a good asset.
Ok. Du coup, ça nous emmène tac 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 loin. En revanche, là, Alba à la taverne. Allez, on va y aller. Alba à la taverne, c'est par là-bas la taverne. Ah, ça y est, je passais niveau 29. Enfin... Alors, j'ai un point de compétence ici, là. Les armes enduites avec une préparation alchimique empoisonnée appliquent une plus forte dose de poison. Eh ben, c'est parfait parce que c'est celui que j'utilise le plus en plus. Et au niveau des talents, science niveau 2. Allez, je vais prendre vigueur. Je vais prendre vigueur parce que ça m'a bien emmerdé tout à l'heure de pas pouvoir l'avoir ce talent. Je dis pas que je vais en avoir besoin maintenant, mais... Allez. Non. La taverne, la taverne, la taverne. C'est par là.
Hello. Are you Master Lorenz?
Indeed, my lady. What do you want from me?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I have a few questions for you. We're looking for a young Naut called Alba. We were told that you are her father.
Alba, what a stupid name. Her real name is Clara, and yes, she is my daughter, although she chose to deny me.
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little idiot back to Teleme. Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to sea?
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason by the Nauts. Do you think she could be guilty?
Espionage? I can't believe it. But treason? How can it be denied? She rejected her country, her faith, and her family by getting on that ship. But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth from the Ordo Luminis.
Tell me more about this sleuth.
Some inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals, or heretics, or young scatterbrains. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her back to me, and she will return to the convent in Teleme.
Do you know where we could find him? Maybe he could help us.
His last message was about a missionary camp where he had followed her near Wench... something or other. I'm sorry, I can't remember those island names.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. She will no longer have the chance to betray anyone at the convent. I hope we're done.
I'll leave you, sir.
Alors, retrouver le limier.
A missionary camp near a village whose name begins with Wench.
Could it be Wenchavier, the village of Katasak? We know there were missionaries in the area.
That's it. Let's go.
Alors, on va aller à un endroit de téléportation. On va faire le point sur les quêtes là parce que... Alors, donc on a obtenir l'aide d'Erdre pour le trafic. Et puis là, il faut qu'on trouve le limier. Alors du coup, ça doit pas du tout être dans la même région. Je vais regarder sur la carte. D'Erdre, donc c'est ici. Et après, il faudra qu'on retourne là. Et là, on a le limier. Village. Ouais, allez, je vais essayer de retrouver le limier. Donc, voilà, ça. Alors. Si je pars dans ce sens-là... Alors, est-ce que c'est... Ouais, c'est bon, c'est dans ce sens-là. Bah, ils sont où? Ah là. Allez, venez, 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 venez. Allez, allez, on n'a pas le temps. On n'a pas le temps. Ouais, c'est bon.
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Let me go. I've done nothing wrong.
Speak if you want me to release you. Where is she?
I don't know. I'm thirsty. Give me water.
You will have nothing until you tell me something.
Have mercy. I'm dying.
I don't care. If you die, I will just question
Quelle
another
compassion.
one like you. Talk! Where is the girl?
This is surely the sleuth. And luckily, he's not found Alba yet.
He's questioning this man to find out where she is.
We must intervene, Greenblood, or this islander will...
Hey! Who goes there? Who are you? And what are you doing here? Are you spying on me?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I was sent to find a young Naut, Alba.
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers. But this savage will soon tell me where to find her.
Your brutality must stop. I order you to release this man and leave immediately.
I don't care about your orders. And since you want to interfere in my
Allez, un
hunt,
petit combat.
you will regret
Bit
it.
of poison on my blade. Let's go! To my help! And death to the others!
Waouh.
Let's free this poor man.
Je m'en fous de la réputation de Telem, ils sont très méchants.
Grass be forever soft under your feet, Renaix. I thought I was dead. He would have killed me, even if I had spoken.
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us? We also have questions to ask you.
You saved me. I owe you answers. But first, I have to go back to my village. I need to heal. Meet me in Chevalier later on.
Alors, les notes, plus 3. Je vais passer par là parce que j'ai pas envie de les combattre.
are the ones who saved me from Saul Lasser. I am so grateful to you. I owe you so much. But you wanted to ask me questions?
We're looking for a Naut girl. The same one that the Inquisitor is looking for.
But I promised Alba to say nothing. I would really like to help you, but...
And you risked your own life keeping your promise. But Alba is in a very delicate situation. If we do not find her first, others will track her down. And they will kill her without letting her defend herself.
So she was right to be afraid, that poor girl. She came here saying she was being chased. I led her into the forest nearby to a cave where she could hide. If you have one of your notes, I'll show you where she is.
Thank you.
Did you want anything else?
Do you offer services as a guide?
Sometimes I take Renaigse to a good fishing place. They give me beautiful objects in exchange. But right now we have to be careful. There have been accidents with the Tenlans. Did you want anything else?
I must go. Goodbye.
Alors, rejoindre la grotte. Où est-ce qu'elle est cette grotte? D'accord. On va passer par là. Bon allez, c'est pas grave. Ça n'a pas duré trop longtemps. Est-ce qu'on peut les éviter, eux? Ouais, j'ai pas envie de les combattre là, ça me saoule. J'ai envie d'avancer là. Putain, il fait mal. Alors, ça va peut-être par là. Ouais, c'est là. C'est la fameuse grotte, on a trouvé les... Eh oui. Ah non, c'est clair. Je confirme. On a trouvé 2 cadavres quand même là-dedans. Alors c'est... Ah, c'est pas ici, hein. De toute façon c'est bien par ici. Mais ouais, des fois c'est pénible.
Look, a camp. Maybe these are Albert's things.
Mais non, mais là il y a juste un coffre à récupérer, non? Ouais, c'est pas là. C'est pas là du tout, les mecs. Descendez pas. Enfin, montez pas.
No, you will not get me. I will not go back to the convent.
Bit of poison on my brain.
Mais
Then let's go.
Stop! You have won. Finish me. I still prefer to die than to return to my father.
Wait, something's wrong. She sincerely believes that we're chasing her on behalf of her father.
We did not intend to kill you, let alone take you back to your father.
So then why are you here?
We know you betrayed the Naughts who took you in. You stole documents from your captain to sell them to the highest bidder. And we're here to pick them up.
What? I never did such a thing. The Naughts are the family I chose. I would never betray them.
There's no point in denying it. We found the dead drop that you used. We confirmed that you were negotiating to sell secrets. And Captain Reuben, who already suspected you, reported the theft of his book just as you were leaving town.
If you were innocent, you wouldn't have fled your crew.
But all of this is false. I don't even know what a dead drop is. And if I fled, it was to escape you.
Escape us? If you were not the spy, that makes no sense. You'd better tell us what happened.
Some time ago, Captain Reuben told me that he had been informed that my father had gone to Teer Fradae. It worried me. I knew my father would do anything to bring me back. Then, in New Serene, my colleagues told me that the legate was looking for me. I was scared. I told the captain, who told me that I would find a ship in San Mateus to leave the island. But there were none. I saw my father at the tavern with one of his inquisitors, and I realized that my only chance was to flee deeper inland. A native helped me find this cave, and there you have it.
I can't believe it.
Reuben used the mistrust of the volunteers to accuse her, and he used us to make her run away.
Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy. We've been duped. We must return to New Serene as soon as possible and warn the Admiral before it's too late.
And what will become of me?
You will come with us. We will protect you. We'll need your testimony.
Impec. Attends. Bon allez, hop, on sort d'ici, tout le monde vient. Ah, c'est par là. On va récupérer le premier feu de camp qui vient, il y en a un pas très loin. Il est par là-bas, je crois. On va essayer de les éviter eux. Hein. Alors, je vais juste vérifier un truc. Tac, tac, tac. Là, on n'a plus rien à faire dans ce village. Ouais. Allez. Du coup, on va aller ici.
to Sardet. What can I do for you?
Our investigation is well underway, but the culprit is not who we thought.
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us and her father to scare her. It's because of us that she fled. But she never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that the culprit is Reuben?
If this were not the case, why make up this story against Alba and use us like that?
I can't believe it. And to think that I believed his lies. However, he is a captain. I cannot condemn him without solid proof. And we have to find out who he was selling his journal to. Ask his crew, but stay discreet. It should not arouse suspicions. Anything else?
Non, tout va bien. Interroger à nouveau l'équipage. Alors, est-ce que c'est ici ou est-ce que c'est à... Ouais, c'est ça. Donc là, c'est bon.
Hello, you need something?
What do you think about Captain Reuben?
I know what it's gonna sound like, but I liked it better when you were captain.
Thank you. Heartfelt. But tell me why.
He's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit, if you know what I mean.
He's aloof. Doesn't get along with his crew.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing more than lackeys. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Gretchen, one of the girls from the tavern. She scratches his itch. As soon as he can, he's off to the brothel. Must cost him a right fortune. He should be careful. A debt with a coin guard is like sailing near a storm.
If he's a loner, would make sense he needs some company from time to time. And as captain, he must have the means.
Yes, you are certainly right. Well, none of my business. Anything else?
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
Good day. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask you, Flavia.
I'm all yours, Captain.
What do you think about your new captain?
He is fair, decisive, and he certainly knows the sea. But he keeps his distance. As if he wasn't a member of our species. And since we got here, it's been worse. He seems... troubled. The slightest disagreement puts him over the edge. But never mind me. It's not my place to judge my captain. He's got responsibilities I can't fathom.
Anything else? I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain.
Good day, Jonas.
What can I do for you?
What do you think of your new captain?
He knows how to make people obey him, and runs a tight ship. What else is there to say? He's a captain. I'm only a cabin boy.
Does he get on well with Alba?
He was suspicious of her at first, but when he saw that she was trustworthy, he treated her like one of our own. But when she disappeared, he told us that she didn't have what it takes to be a Nod. He spoke of treason, that sort of thing. I imagine he regretted having trusted her at all. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Allez, bon, on va à la taverne. Tout se passe dans une taverne, je vous dis. Alors, Gretchen, machin. Ah, elle doit être en bas. Ah bah non, lui il va nous saouler. Hop, on va passer par là, j'ai pas envie de payer. Il nous empêchera de descendre. Donc, hop, allez, on passe par ici. Alors, une des courtisanes, elle est là. Elle est bien ici, non? Ah bah non, j'ai cru. Bah c'est bizarre. Je comprends pas là, elle est où? À l'étage supérieur. Ah, elle est à l'étage supérieur, oh là là. Bah moi je pensais qu'elle était dans le bordel en bas quoi. L'étage supérieur, mais où ça l'étage supérieur là-haut? Ah ouais ouais. Ah, il y a un coffre là. Ah mais je crois que je peux pas l'ouvrir, je crois que c'est... Ah, crocheté niveau 3. Est-ce qu'il va me parler lui?
Captain.
Excellency, what brings you here?
Non.
I'll leave you to your work, Captain.
Bon alors je sais pas où elle est. Ici peut-être? Ah mais je comprends rien du tout quoi. Interroger Gretchen. Mais putain mais la courtisane elle est pas au rez-de-chaussée là, enfin au sous-sol? Ouais, je comprends rien du tout là. Ouais, je vais sortir de là. Oh, il y a un truc là encore. Des pièces d'or. Alors attends, alors c'est par là. Oh, putain mais alors elle est où? Non mais c'est une blague. Putain mais elle est où? Non mais moi je comprends rien du tout là. Allez ouvrière. C'est elle? C'est une passante? C'est quoi ça? Ah, elle dit rien elle. Interroger Gretchen. Ah putain mais elle était juste là. Oh là là. Oh des fois je me dégoûte.
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust
Ah, je pensais qu'elle était au sous-sol moi, oh là là.
It must be my lucky day. Do you and yours want to have a good time? I could call a few friends.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
I was told that Captain Reuben liked you a lot, and that you spend a lot of time with him.
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks for me. It's because I'm the sweetest.
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear. But what's between my clients and me is nobody's business.
Ouais, surtout qu'elle envoie des fusées sur la Lune, alors. Alors... Ah, bah tiens, c'est une bonne idée.
How about a change of scenery, and a chance to work in a more luxurious environment?
Become a courtesan?
But don't you need connections to get there?
I'm the legate of the congregation and the governor's cousin. So?
Oh, I'm not stupid enough to miss such a chance. What do you want to know?
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship with his men and his superiors?
Oh, yes. He's always complaining about it. He was hoping for a promotion. He wanted to be appointed fleet commander. But they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level, and his admiral despises him. He says everyone is unfair towards him and doesn't recognize his talents, and it has turned him bitter.
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes. He's become impatient and anxious. He has become suspicious too.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he likes building castles in the air. He told me that he would soon be someone very important and very rich. And that he would marry me. But they all say that.
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
Alors, il faut qu'on aille, faut qu'on le suive à la nuit tombée.
Traitor, bitter, dissatisfied, and anxious. We should follow him tonight. He may finally lead us to some solid proof.
D'accord, donc. Hop, donc là normalement ça devrait marcher. Ouais. Voilà, c'est quand même bien pratique parce que c'est un petit raccourci. Alors à la nuit tombée, il va falloir que je mette la nuit. Alors à la nuit tombée. Donc il faut faire... D'accord. Il faut aller là-bas.
Come closer, good people. You'll find all you need in
I can see everything from here.
Putain, les missions de filature, il y en a vraiment de partout. Hein. Ça fait vraiment très Assassin's Creed. Hein. Ce qu'on disait avec Fox la dernière fois. Bon, celle-ci, elle est pas très compliquée, mais...
Here he is, red-handed. The sellout. Shall we arrest him?
Ouais, on va attendre de voir ce qu'il a mis dans la boîte.
We should first find out what he puts in the box. Let him finish. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box. The captain and his buyer should meet here at nightfall. This must be where the exchange will take place.
Let's put the message back where we found it. Better no one knows we read it.
And we should warn the Admiral immediately. She'd want to know.
Let's go.
Ouais, c'est reparti. Alors, est-ce que ça va être la fin de la quête là ou pas? Est-ce qu'il va falloir continuer davantage les choses?
To Sardet, what can I do for you?
Bah, c'est plutôt pour toi hein, que je fais des trucs.
We know a little more. Reuben continues to use the dead drop and has made an appointment with his buyer.
He has quite the nerve to continue using that box even though he knows you know about it.
He must have thought that we would not come back. The meeting is tonight. This could be a good time to get the proof we need. What do you think?
That's an excellent idea. I will come with you. I want to see this traitor fall with my own eyes.
Alors, assister au rendez-vous secret. Allez, on y va. On va passer par là. Ouais, c'est bien ça. Alors, on va aller se cacher là-haut, comme tout à l'heure.
From this position, we'll be able to see the meeting discreetly.
Perfect. I can't wait to witness it. This traitor is going to find out exactly what it costs to make fun of us.
Men of the coin. I can't believe it. What schemes have we gotten mixed up with again?
The wretched traitor. How dare he set us to lawless...
Alors, prêtez moins forte à l'amiral.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Be careful!
Pouah, il fait mal lui.
Ha! This traitor got what he deserved.
Is everything all right, Admiral?
It's nothing. Sorry to have charged like that. I got carried away. I couldn't bear to see this traitor sell his whole family for a few coins.
Do you want us to tend to your wound?
No, I'll go back to port and get back on my feet. Find the documents. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, the three of you.
Alors. Par contre, moi, il faudrait vraiment que je trouve...
He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere.
Contrat scellé par la garde du denier adressé au capitaine Reuben qui lui promet une forte somme ainsi qu'un poste de prestige sur le continent en échange des secrets des nôtes. Quel traître.
Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent.
Disgusting.
Ah ouais, grave.
Someone could accept a deal like that. And we're surprised that some officers are not respected.
Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
Et pourquoi demain? On peut pas le faire maintenant là? Ouais, on va le faire maintenant. Hein. Je pense qu'il n'y a pas de temporalité, elle a dit ça comme ça, mais...
To Sardet, what can I do for you?
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast. It was nothing. Did you find the documents he intended to sell?
Yes, here they are. But there was more than just his journal.
So, he lusted after a prestigious position. And what a salary! I see that our secrets are still worth a fortune. Thank you for bringing me all this. As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology. I should have trusted you.
You have nothing to do with it. The captain did everything to make me appear guilty.
No. If we put the same trust in the volunteers as in the Seaborns, this would never have happened. We owe you a lot, de Sardet. I will not forget it. Nor will I forget the lesson. Be sure of it. You have my full gratitude. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Alors, bah là c'est pas mal. Hein. Nous sommes amicaux avec la congrégation marchande, c'est ma congrégation, donc c'est normal. Les nôtres, les natifs, et nous sommes aimables avec le reste. Ah, c'est bien, il n'y a plus rien qui est dans le rouge là. Donc, bon, bah c'est bien. Donc là, on a terminé cette quête. Et il reste plus que le trafic. Donc, ah, mince. J'oublie que je peux me téléporter d'ici. D'erdre. Oui. Juste un truc. Je vais juste vérifier quelque chose. Ombre de la garde. Ouais. Du coup, je vais... composer mon équipe. Je vais enlever Vasco. Et je vais prendre Siora. Puisqu'on va parler à une native. Et en plus, c'est sa sœur, il me semble. J'arrive pas à retenir le prénom de sa sœur. Je crois que c'est sa sœur. Non.
What do you seek?
Non.
I have come to ask for your help, Deirdre. A group of guards captured young natives and turned them into slaves. But now they want to get rid of them to avoid drawing attention to themselves. I want to free them and stop these guards. But we will need support from warriors.
You are a Karans, we will help you. But you have to tell me more precisely what this is about.
The prisoners are in a former logging facility near San Mateus.
I know where it is. The Renaiks massacred the forest there.
We will get rid of the guards there and release the prisoners. But if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter, can we rely on you to intervene?
I will send you my 2 best warriors. I can't give you any more right now. They will find you where the forest has suffered. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Allez, hop, c'était juste ça. Et j'ai confondu, je sais plus comment elle s'appelle, la sœur de Siora. Bon, c'est pas très important. Hein. Mince. C'est où pour voyager? C'est par là. Oh là, je le vois pas le truc. Je Je suis bigleuse ou quoi? Ah, il est là. Comment ça se fait que je l'ai pas vu? Ah, il était juste là. Je vais avancer dans celle-ci et puis après je me déconnecterai. Mais il faut que j'avance un petit peu là. Alors. Hop. Ouais d'accord, ok. Je vois où il faut aller. Je vais aller récupérer. Si je peux dropper un peu de... Je pensais dropper des munitions mais non. Enfin je pensais looter, pas dropper. Alors, oui, c'est ça, c'est par là.
Here is the logging facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
Ouais, voilà.
No one passes.
I will pass without your permission.
To my health! And death to the others! To my health! And death to the others! To my health! And death to the...
Donc lui, il va me donner quelque chose. Mais... Alors, clé des cellules.
You're free.
Thank you. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey.
It was Sergeant Franz who told us where to find you.
Franz? So he kept his word. I had hoped he would.
Stay hidden here for now. We will set up a trap for the people who captured you.
Then we will fight by your side. They will pay for what they have done to us.
No, you're in no condition to fight. It's better that you stay here. When we are done with them, you can return home. Thank you for coming to lend us a hand. I'm surprised. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
It's not a Sengedin Anadas. It's a Gaius Rad, a warrior from my clan.
But Tirtuma Donegad, she told Esseld your story.
Esseld, oh là là.
Young people from our clan.
C'est Esseld, la sœur de Sura.
When Xavier also sent a warrior for the same reason.
We are most grateful for your help. Thanks to you, we can stop those who captured them.
You're there. Were you able to get rid of the guards?
Yes, some. And we have released the prisoners. But there are still others that we have to defeat.
I see you've managed to bring allies. With them, we have every chance of winning. Ermelind and her troops shouldn't be long. You should take position.
Alors, take position. D'accord. Juste là.
Anything to report, Sergeant Franz?
Negative, Lieutenant. Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, What's going on?
Ah.
We got them.
Make sure that Lieutenant Ermeland is shackled and brought back
GG
to
tous.
San Mateus. She will probably be sent to New Serene to be interrogated by Manfred. She has a lot to teach us about Egon.
I hope she can help you put an end to all of this.
Can we all go home now? Yes. We will escort you.
Breg, it's thanks to you that I realized what we were doing. I hope you'll forgive me one day for being one of those monsters. In the meantime, I will do everything I can to help stop this smuggling for good.
You are a better man than you think. Friends, when you're finished, return and see me at Wenchavier. I will be glad to see you again.
We should go.
Il y a du chip hein, quand même dans ce truc. Alors, parler au lieutenant Alexander. Alors. Pièce d'argent. Marqué. Alors, Alexander. Non, c'est là. Je sais pas si ça sera la fin de la quête là, mais je fais plus que celle-ci et puis je m'arrête. Pardon. Il est quand même 1h du matin donc ouais, j'ai commencé il y a 6h, voyons.
Your Excellency, I was told you'd returned with prisoners.
Yes. Lieutenant Ermelind organized a slave trade on behalf of the organization I told you about. Her men captured natives who were then sold here or smuggled to the mainland. We also found out that they commandeered a Naut ship to speed things up.
What madness. I guess Manfred will want to have her questioned. Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany her with some men.
Quartermaster, at your orders.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you participated in the despicable actions of this traitor.
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help, we would not have discovered what this was about.
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander. Manfred would like to talk to you, but I will make sure that he knows what role you played in this case.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well, I'll let you get on, sirs.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency. Travel safe.
Well, things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
Très bien. Allez, on retourne à la nouvelle sirène. Tac tac tac. C'est par là. Coucou. Allez, un petit retour à la Nouvelle Sérène. Je pense que je vais peut-être m'arrêter là. Hop, 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 hop. Alors, par contre, il faut aller voir qui déjà? Ah ouais, Manfred. Très bien, très bien.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I was able to clarify the story about the ship, and we arrested the person in charge.
I've already been told all this. Lieutenant Alexander came before you did. He told me
Il a
the
été
whole
rapide, dis
thing,
donc.
and he didn't fail to tell me everything we owe you. I have already sent a letter to the Admiral explaining what happened and offering reparations. I hope she will forgive us. Anyway, I thank you very much.
Alors, +3, je pense.
Once again, you have worked wonders, Your Excellency.
We couldn't have done anything
Ah,
without
+2,
Sergeant
bon.
Franz. He
Pas
showed
mal.
admirable courage. I imagine he's joined your forces.
That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think a sergeant by that name is stationed here.
Strange. It seemed to me that Quartermaster Herbert told him to come and find you.
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. With this business going on, he must be
bizarre.
sorely lacking in men. Anyway, know that our investigation has finally paid off. Lieutenant Alexander arrested many criminals with information obtained from prisoners. You should go find him. He's with Captain Ulrich.
Captain Ulrich?
The highest-ranking captain in the garrison. He's an old man who is not often found in the field, but faced with such a scandal, he had to intervene personally.
Thank you, Manfred. I'll go find them.
Alors, là on parle de quoi? D'une autre... Ah oui, d'accord. C'est la continuité. Ils sont là, non? Ils sont où? Capitaine Ulrich. Il est où ce capitaine? Là, j'aimerais bien terminer cette quête là. Je fais le grand tour pour rien, hein, parce qu'à mon avis... Ah ouais, de toute façon c'est ça. Alors, capitaine Ulrich, il doit être où? Il doit être à l'étage, à tous les coups.
This arrest is good news.
Ah.
Let's find the captain.
Alors, capitaine, il est là, non?
Ah, Your Excellency.
Ah, voilà.
I was talking about your exploits to Captain Ulrich.
Your Excellency.
Captain, Lieutenant, Quartermaster Manfred informed me that you had made several arrests.
Indeed. Lieutenant Ermelind confessed, which enabled us to flush out most of the gang.
I can't quite believe that all the arrested men are involved in this case. I know many of them, and could have sworn they were honorable people.
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand. It's a shock. We were all sure that our comrades would never be involved in this kind of thing.
Will you continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research until we've completely dismantled this organization.
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene, to be a part of the investigation there.
To manage it, if you allow it, my captain. I was honored to participate in the interrogations of Lieutenant Ermelind, and to be able to arrest all these criminals. I would not want to leave things half-finished.
As I told you, Lieutenant, I can't approve the transfer of an officer from another garrison. I must refer to the commander.
In any case, we're most grateful for your help. But we can now bring this investigation to an end without you.
I see. What goes on in the Guard is the Guard's own business.
It's a bit like that, yes. We can't let the actions of a small group compromise the reputation of the whole Guard.
You forget, once again, that you have not yet obtained your transfer, Lieutenant. In the meantime, please be dismissed.
At your orders, Captain. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
This brazen lieutenant is bordering on insubordination.
I'm sorry you had to hear this call to order. This lieutenant is inclined to forget who he's speaking to.
It must be the enthusiasm of youth.
It's possible. In any case, and contrary to what he said,
Ah,
we
je me
will
disais
still
aussi.
need your help.
Why is that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin's confession allowed him to arrest all these men. But I attended one of these interrogations, and all she talked about was a secret camp. The one in which Torsten's recruits received their special instruction for the coup d'etat.
A place I remember all too well.
I'm sure, Kurt. And I'm sorry for
Ah
that.
oui, le fameux camp.
If I understood correctly, this place was taken back and used by the criminal organization. But our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me, and led me to doubt his sincerity. Perhaps Alexander failed to report it to increase his prestige later.
But he could have another motive. So you would like us to go there?
Indeed. And I'd like to
Indeed.
accompany you. I am no longer a field officer, but I still know how to hold my own. And I want to see this case with my own eyes. You know the place, so you will be my guide.
Very well, Captain. You can count on me.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will get going right away. Will you come with me?
Yes, I'm ready. Let's hurry.
Allez, bon, on va faire celle-ci.
We're almost there.
How would you like to proceed, Captain?
By the book. We'll go through the whole camp, neutralizing any threat.
Alors, éliminer les hommes d'Egon dans l'ancien camp fantôme. Ok, alors. Donc c'est bien par là. C'est par là? Ah oui. Il n'y a personne? Comment ça se fait qu'elle n'est pas sélectionnée? Arrêtez les meneurs. C'est pas là les meneurs? Ah si.
It's blocked.
Ah. J'avais pas vu qu'ils étaient là.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Alors, je vais regarder 165. Je vais faire un peu de place parce que j'ai peur. Voilà, ça va un peu mieux. Alors, est-ce que je vais pouvoir passer par là? Oh! Il y a un truc là.
It's Sergeant Franz. Poor man. He paid dearly for the help he gave us.
He was beaten to death.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander to answer Manfred's questions, but he never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine. He must be involved.
Ah mais c'était pas fini? Ah, il y a une arme à feu qui a l'air sympa là. Enfin, sauf si je peux pas l'équiper bien sûr. On a la précision 3. Ah, puis de toute façon, il fait moins de dégâts physiques que mon petit truc vert, là, mon tromblon. Ici, il n'y a rien. Ah, c'est pas du tout ce que je voulais faire.
It looks like poison.
Du poison, et là... Non, c'est ça. Liste de noms écrite par Egon. Il est urgent de nous débarrasser des personnes suivantes qui mettent en péril nos opérations. Tous les moyens sont bons. Capitaine Ulrich, à Nouvelle-Sérène. Légat de Sardet, Nouvelle-Sérène. Intendant Manfred, Nouvelle-Sérène. Intendant Herbert à Saint-Mathéus. Le nom du sergent Franz était également dans la liste, mais il a été rayé.
This document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list.
Excusez-nous. Voilà. Alors attends, alors, on est de quel côté là? Ah oui, il faut monter. Il faut monter. Bon là, il n'y a personne. Hop.
Lieutenant Klaus, so you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
If you speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it. Farewell.
He's poisoned.
Oh putain, il s'est empoisonné.
I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor. There are still traitors in this camp.
Alors, lettre adressée à Egon en provenance de Nouvelle-Sérène. Egon, nos opérations à Nouvelle-Sérène ont dû être suspendues. Une bonne partie de nos hommes ont été arrêtés ou tués, et le lieutenant en charge de l'opération s'est donné la mort plutôt que de nous trahir. L'intendant Manfred a fait appel à un membre de la congrégation, un légat il me semble, qui a su faire parler les marchands et remonter notre piste. Que devons-nous faire dans l'attente de vos ordres?
We should eliminate all of these vermin.
Lettre interrompue. Madame Arzu, pardon. Je suis au regret de vous informer que nous ne pouvons finalement pas assurer la livraison de Nastif que nous vous avions promis. Le navire que nous avions réquisitionné a malheureusement été repris par les nôtres, interrompant notre envoi. Soyez assurés que nous allons tout mettre en œuvre pour rectifier le tir. Lettre adressée à Egon en provenance d'Hikmet. Egon, nos affaires à Hikmet ont pris fin brutalement suite à l'intervention d'un furteur, un légat de la congrégation. Le capitaine Ludwig a été arrêté et le gouverneur Buran nous a ordonné de mettre fin à l'opération. On est vraiment désolé. Oh, c'est marrant qu'ils écrivent ça comme ça. On est vraiment désolé, mais on n'a rien pu faire. Ludwig aurait dû être bien plus prudent. On attend vos ordres pour la suite.
These letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this pseudonym.
Non, là c'est bon. Alors. Il faut faire le tour du pâté de maison. On va essayer de se la jouer discret. Ou pas, parce que jusque là c'est bon. Non. Ils vont me voir là. Okay.
We did a good job, Your Excellency. Egon will never come back from a hit like this.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst your troops, including their leader.
We know that Lieutenant Alexander is involved in all this. The sergeant's body, and the fact that he didn't tell us about this camp, are telltale signs. Perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead. Otherwise, we still have these letters.
Remember that we are targets. Just like Manfred, we will have to stay alert.
You're right. Let's get back to New Serene as soon as possible. You will hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred and assure yourself of his safety. I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant for an explanation.
Très bien. Est-ce qu'on peut looter les morts là ou pas? Ah ouais, non, ils sont de l'autre côté là. Très bien, donc il faut repartir. On a le feu de camp qui est là. Je sais plus si on peut passer par là. Bon, allez. Donc c'est par ici la sortie. J'espère que je me trompe pas. Allez, 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 on s'arrête pas, on s'arrête pas, on s'arrête pas. Ouais, c'est par ici.
Your Excellency, I wasn't sure I'd see you alive again.
How did you know we were here? Did the captain tell you?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his accomplices.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here. He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should be eliminated. You're in danger, and they've already found a way to get rid of the captain.
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help. I've been trying to get the commander. If anybody can restore order to all of this, she can.
Here, take this evidence and show it to her.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that he's the brains behind this operation. And we only have to compare his handwriting with these letters to be sure.
I'm going to join the commander, but you should intervene. I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
Arrêtez le véritable Egon. Allez. Ah oui, d'accord. Il est là. C'est à côté.
Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped Egon. The captain will be happy.
Naturally. And that is why you were surrounded by the men I apprehended. We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant Franz, who, in spite of his death, continues to betray you. You are a member of this organization, Lieutenant. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is none other than you.
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. Little poison.
Toujours des menaces.
Our troublesome diplomat would have been out of the way. But since you leave us with no choice, finish them. It'll be a real pleasure.
Finally, our revenge has come.
Ouh là là. Ah, ça va être difficile là.
Green blood! I can't hold on much longer.
Woof!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Putain, j'arrive pas à les cibler! C'était chaud, hein.
No, no! Why did you have to stick your nose in our business?
If you had not been so careless, so eager to get rich and climb to the top, maybe we would never have discovered your operations. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you prefer Egon.
Let me go! I could make you rich.
I doubt that the commander would find that arrangement acceptable.
Wretches!
I've been waiting to put this pathetic scoundrel in a hole for a long time. May I?
Be my guest, Kurt.
Your Excellency, Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed and will soon be executed.
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprits have been punished, and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few months on the front should bring them back to reality. We owe you so much, Your Excellency. Without you, the Guard would probably be nothing more than a band of brigands. I am extremely grateful. I will not forget what you did for us.
Don't mention it, Commander.
Ah, plus 3. Oh. Très bien, très bien. Alors, eh bien, du coup, là, je pense que c'est bon. Voilà. Alors. J'ai des contrats à faire. Ça, c'est sûr. Je crois que je peux pas les sélectionner, ouais. Bon, et du coup, il reste plus que ça. Et après, il reste des quêtes. Donc, ce que je vais faire, c'est que je vais sortir de là. C'est par là. Je crois que c'est là. Hop, on va descendre. Eh oui, c'est moi. Alors, juste un truc. Ça, je sais pas du tout. C'est marchand, sois prudent, un de ces bêtes, les natifs appellent les caravanes et tout ce qui approche du nord de la rivière. Ceux qui empruntent le barrage naturel qui permet d'accéder à Teer Fradae. Oh là là, si je me souviens... Ah, c'est à Ah, d'accord. Wenchagano. Wenchagano. Ah bah voilà, c'est ici. Campement au bord de l'eau. Je vais aller me mettre ici et j'aimerais bien faire ces quêtes là demain. Voilà. Je vais rester là. Ah, il y a des gens là-bas. Alors je sais pas. Ouais, c'est bizarre parce que je croyais que c'était la bestiole que j'avais tuée, mais... Un dentrigue enragé. Alors déjà, je sais plus ce que c'est qu'un dentrigue. Dentrigue. Ah ouais, non. Ah, c'est une espèce de requin avec des pics. Du coup, dentrigue enragé. Bon, je pense qu'on doit pas être mal parce que Marchand, ces bêtes que les entrées cassées avec les caravanes, tout ce qui approche au nord de la rivière, ceux qui empruntent le barrage naturel. Le barrage naturel. Ah, c'est ça le barrage naturel alors. Euh... Tir d'aube. Le barrage naturel. Donc c'est au nord. Alors c'est là. Mais moi j'ai pas vu d'intrigue là, ou je sais pas quoi là. Le barrage naturel. Alors ça peut être soit ici, soit ici. Parce que ça c'est une espèce de barrage. Ah non, ça doit être là en fait. Ouais mais c'est bizarre parce que je l'ai pas vu ce machin. Là il y a des créatures bizarres là. Je vais quand même aller jeter un œil. Ça me dit rien. Est-ce que c'est ça qui s'appelle le barrage naturel? Ouais, c'est ça, le barrage naturel. Alors c'est quoi exactement le libellé du truc? Ah mince. Marchand, soyez prudents, une de ces bêtes que les natifs machins attaquent les caravanes et tout ce qui approche du nord de la rivière. À qui tuera? Ceux qui empruntent le barrage naturel qui permet d'accéder à Teer d'aube. Mais c'est bizarre parce que je suis venu plusieurs fois dans le coin, là je l'ai jamais vu cette bestiole. Hein. Là je voyage là. J'arrive pas à comprendre où c'est quoi. Je n'arrive pas à comprendre. Teer d'aube c'est là. Alors est-ce que c'est plutôt là? Mais ici je l'aurais vu moi la créature. Ah, je sais pas où elle est cette créature. Elle est pas ici, c'est sûr. Le barrage naturel, c'est peut-être là-bas. Hein. Moi, je pensais que c'était là, moi, le barrage naturel, mais... Parce que là-haut, c'est les... C'est les bestioles avec leur nid, là. Je reconnais plus. Ah, bah, ils y sont plus, d'ailleurs. Ouais, maintenant que la quête est finie, là, l'hôtel, je l'ai déjà utilisé. Ouais, je peux marcher sur le tronc maintenant. Ah! Elle est là, la bestiole. Ouais, il fait mal lui. Hein. Ça y est, je l'ai eu. Ah, bah voilà. Il était bien planqué par contre. Hein. Ah, je suis bien contente. Tiens. Nickel. Ça, c'est une bonne chose, tiens. Alors, du coup... Au niveau des contrats, c'est à Vedrad, les bois rouges. Bah, je vais aller là. Peu importe après, de toute façon s'il faut que je revoyage, je revoyage. Puis voilà. Je vais tuer les renards. Enfin, tuer les renards. Je vais pas aller le faire maintenant. Hein. Oh là, comme il est immense ce truc. Les baraques. Ah ouais, c'est là-haut en fait qu'il aurait fallu que j'aille. Donc il aurait fallu que j'aille à celui-là, je pense. Parce que je me souviens, c'est les soldats. Je l'ai trouvé. J'offre une prime pour abattre les renards qui s'introduisent la nuit dans le camp et dévorent nos volailles. Voilà, donc il faut que j'aille dans le camp, à proximité du camp. Ces sales bêtes sont à proximité du camp ou au sud d'ici pour les dévorer. Attention à les abattre du premier coup, bon. Et la cargaison volée. Destinée à l'avant-poste a été volée par les bandits. Ce crime ne peut rester impuni. Nous devons assurer le ravitaillement de notre camp. Alors abattez, c'est hors la loi. Vous pourrez garder la cargaison en récompense. Il se cache près des ruines en territoire natif. Ce territoire est absolument immense. Alors, il faut trouver des ruines. Je sais pas si c'est pas par ici. Donc, c'est campement de Did et Kiden. Voilà, c'est celui-là. C'est celui-là. Voilà, là, il y a des ruines, là. Des ruines en territoire natif. Alors, c'est celle-ci, les ruines. Hein. Par contre, je sais pas si j'avais tout fait. C'est peut-être plus bas. Ouais, je sais pas. Je sais pas de quel côté, là. Il y a des chauves-souris partout. Ah putain, on peut pas passer là. Parce que... Ah là, il y a des ruines aussi là. Ah punaise. Bah je pense pas que ce soit là moi. Oh là là. Allez les lions, on se bat pas, on se bat pas. Peut-être par là. Non, c'est le feu de camp là. Faut monter par ici ou pas? Oh là là, on peut pas sauter là. Oh putain, ils sont là. Enfin, je pense que c'est eux. Ok. Ah ouais, ça doit être eux ça. Challenge.
Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get
Je suis pas sûr que ce soit eux. Non, c'est pas eux. Je suis dégoûté. Alors, du coup, si c'est pas eux, effectivement, il n'y a pas de ruine là. Ah, c'est pas du tout ici quoi. Après, c'est peut-être là. Donc, il faut que je revienne en arrière. Ah, je peux pas monter là, bien sûr. Allez, allez, on se bat pas, on se bat pas, on se bat pas. Oh là là. Ouais, ça. Ah merde. Moi, il y avait rien du tout là. Ah mince, je peux pas monter. Je peux pas monter ici. Oh, ça m'énerve. Putain, ça veut dire qu'il faut que je fasse le grand tour là? Ou alors faut que j'aille là? Ouais, d'accord. Bon, je vais faire ça. Alors, où est-ce qu'il est le campement? Là. Alors. Oui, je suis obligée de passer par là. Ah! Putain, il y a un campement là. Ah, je pense pas... Enfin, un campement de... Je pense pas que ce soit eux, hein, mais bon. Eh non, c'est pas eux non plus. Il y en a d'autres là-bas. Ah, mais ils sont partout en fait. Il y en a d'autres. Où est-ce que j'en ai vu? Là-bas, je crois. Ouais, bah c'est alors. C'est un campement, ça. Non, c'est pas eux non plus. C'est bon, je vais faire toute la carte, hein, je sens. Donc du coup c'est pas là. Mais du coup il faut que j'aille de l'autre côté. Je vais pas pouvoir monter par ici. Alors. Après j'en sais même rien en fait. Je dis ça mais ça se trouve c'est pas par là. Hein. Alors, donc déjà c'est pas par ici, c'est par là. Donc là aussi il y a des ruines. Hein. Ah bon. Ah non, 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 c'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon, venez, venez, venez là. Venez là, venez là. Ah moi je comprends pas, il y a des ruines là. Ah mais je suis pas allé là, je suis pas allé là-bas. Dans les ruines. En territoire natif. Je suis pas sûr que je sois en territoire natif là, mais bon. Ah, peut-être au pied des ruines alors. Ah mais si, j'y étais là, ah, putain. Ah mais je sais pas où ils sont, ça m'énerve. Putain, ils sont impossibles à trouver, sérieux. Oh, putain, ils vont être impossibles à trouver. Ça va être l'enfer quoi. Se cacherait près des ruines en territoire natif. Putain. Territoire natif. Bah, à part ici, je vois pas où ils peuvent être d'autres. Hein. Parce que ici, j'y suis allé, je les ai pas vus. Et ici, c'est la garnison. C'est là qu'il faut que je tue les renards. Et là, il n'y a pas de ruines. Hein. En fait, les ruines, moi, je les vois qu'ici, en fait. Bon, bah, je vais quand même aller là. Même si je suis quasiment sûr que c'est pas là, mais bon. Mais allez, loot, là. Déjà, range ton arme. Je suis vraiment pas convaincu de la direction. Hein. Voilà, ça me saoule en fait de pas arriver, de pas savoir où ils sont cachés. Bon. Allez. Ça peut pas être ici, il peut pas y avoir... Ouais, tu peux pas passer par là. À moins que ce soit par là. Putain, c'est des ruines et comme par hasard, on les trouve pas dans les ruines, quoi. Ah putain, ils sont là. Ah putain, ils sont là, ils sont en train d'enterrer un trésor. Ah, joli, joli. Ah, ils étaient bien dans les ruines, mais alors par contre, ils étaient bien planqués. Hein. Oh l'enfoiré. Tiens. Ah non, c'est pas eux. Oh, j'en ai marre. Ah si, c'est bon, cargaison violet. Oh là là. Aux joies. Très bien, donc il manque plus que les renards à tuer ici. Le feu de camp, il est là. Donc hop, on va y aller au feu de camp. Alors, n'importe quoi, hein. Je sais pas ce que j'ai fait là. Alors, putain, il n'y a pas d'autre feu de camp à proximité quoi. Eh bah ok, bah je vais aller à celui-là. Feu de camp près de celui-là. Voilà. Je suis un peu plus près quand même. Bon, allez, je vais aller les faire les renards. Non. Je vais aller les faire. Puis comme ça, j'aurai fini tous mes contrats. Ah, il faut juste pas que je me plante. Putain. À chaque fois, je me fais avoir dans le sens du départ, quoi. C'est incroyable. Incroyable. Oh là là, c'est pas possible d'être aussi nul que ça en orientation, quoi. Je bats tous les records, c'est pas possible. Ah, mais je vais jamais pouvoir passer, là, tu vas voir. Ah, si. Ah, j'ai cru qu'il y avait un truc à monter. Alors, je sais plus combien de... Combien il faut que j'en tue. 4 renards. Quatre renards à tuer. Alors, il faut les trouver. Ah, je sais ce que je vais... Ah, ça y est, j'en ai vu un. Alors, je sais ce que je vais faire. Hop, potion. Donc, potion de brume majeure, elle est où? Là. Ah là là. Ah voilà. Potion de brume majeure et de brume. Assigné en bas en attendant. Voilà. Ah putain. Je l'ai eu. En v'là un. En v'là un. Ok. Ah merde, il a disparu. Ah les boules. Maintenant, il faut les trouver, les renards, ça va être chaud. Hein. Oh, il y a un coffre là. Ah, je m'extasie devant des trucs où il n'y a pas grand chose. Ah si, il y a des gants de marquis, des machins. Pour arriver à aller choper les renards, ça va être chaud quoi, je le sens. Après, à moins qu'il y ait un truc là. Se faufiler niveau 2, mais j'ai pas le niveau. Ça va être la quête de l'enfer, ça, je le sens. Arriver à choper des renards, alors là. T'as à attendre qu'il repop. Putain, ça c'est vraiment la quête d'enfer quoi. De courir après des bestioles là. Je peux aller plus bas là. Bon, il y a une grosse bestiole là. Mais bon, moi je cherche des renards, des renards, des renards. Putain, j'en ai tué qu'un. Ah, c'est bon, je l'ai eu. Je l'ai eu. Bon, je sais qu'il repop dans le coin là. Voilà, c'est vraiment passionnant cette quête là. C'est chiant. En fait, c'est quoi? C'est pour faire durer le jeu ou quoi qui nous confie des tâches comme ça là? Parce que franchement, ça, c'est sans grand intérêt, hein, parce que j'arrive pas à comprendre l'intérêt de faire ça en fait, de chasser du renard. Je comprends pas trop, quoi. Moi, je vais retourner dans la grotte. Parce qu'apparemment, ça a l'air d'être un bon spot. Je l'ai bien niqué le renard hein, quand même. Par contre, moi je pensais qu'ils allaient repopper, mais enfin il m'en reste 2 à tuer là. C'est chiant, c'est chiant, c'est chiant, c'est chiant, c'est chiant. Ouh que c'est chiant, que c'est chiant, que c'est chiant. Peut-être que demain, si je reviens, je pourrais finir celle-là. Il m'en manque plus que 2 alors. À moins que je descende plus bas. Ah! C'en est pas un ça là-bas? Ah si, c'en est un. Faudrait que j'arrive à m'approcher de lui. Ah, plus qu'un. Plus qu'un, plus qu'un. Ah. Non, c'est pas des... Ou alors ils sont très très gros les renards là. Allez, il m'en manque plus qu'un. Putain, la lumière est vraiment magnifique dans ce jeu. Vraiment. Je le redis, je le dis, je le redis, mais... je vais me rapprocher un peu de là-bas. Allez, il m'en manque plus qu'un et après j'aurai mérité d'aller faire dodo. Et 2 heures. Je vais peut-être en trouver là. Ah putain, il y en a un là-bas. Putain, ça y est, je l'ai eu. Ah, super. Super, super, super. Alors, tac, tac, tac. Oui, par là-bas. Faut que je retourne au fond de camp. Non, c'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon. Allez. On s'arrête pas, les amis, on s'arrête pas. On continue. La récréation est finie. Alors. Donc, quête annexe, il reste plus rien. Les contrats, j'ai tout fait. Du coup, c'est celle-ci. Parfait. Alors, j'y vais. Par contre, il fallait que j'y aille avec qui, ça? London. Est-ce qu'il me parle? Sur elle me parle pas.
Do you need something?
Non, j'ai rien à faire avec elle.
See you later.
Et Kurt.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
Non.
I must leave you.
I must leave you. Là. Voilà, je vais prendre ces deux-là. Hop, tant qu'à faire. Clé mort. Alors. Ah, force 5, c'est dommage. Par contre, la hache là, elle a l'air vraiment super, quoi. Et je peux pas l'utiliser. Et au fait. Incompatible avec ce personnage. D'accord. En fait, je m'en sers plus de ce truc. Ouais, je m'aperçois que je me sers plus de mon arme de main gauche, en fait. Enfin, mon arme B. Bon, c'est pas grave du tout, hein, mais... Vendre. « 7000. Ouais, c'est chaud, hein. Au niveau des tenues, il n'y a rien d'autre que je peux utiliser, là. Pouah, c'est que des trucs comme ça, là. Cap doublé de la garde. Ouais, j'ai vraiment rien d'intéressant. « 144 sur 300, mais comment ça se fait que c'est... Ah ouais, je sais pourquoi c'est lourd. C'est parce que c'est mes tenues qui sont lourdes. Bon, rien de... Ah oui, si, là, je vais ranger la... Ah, c'est tous des trucs force 5, putain. Hop. Voilà. Ouais, détendez-vous les mecs. Et bah c'est parfait. Allez, bah moi je vais me déconnecter ici. Je pense que j'ai assez joué. Bonne soirée à ceux qui regarderont en replay. Bonjour. Et puis bah merci de m'avoir suivi. À bientôt. Tchuss.